Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Fry understand.
No, you don't. I don't need your help.
Fry, I'm trying to help.
Just forget it.
No.
What?
I won't forget it.
This isn't helping.
I'm sorry. Confess.
Whatever.
No, Fry, I won't forget it. You must apologize for being so rude.
I don't have to apologize.
Yes, you...
What's going on here?
Fry has been rude to me, and I will not be disrespected. Fry must apologize or suffer the consequences.
I'm not apologizing.
Then you leave me no choice.
Alright, so first you'll need to open up the control panel, then scroll down and toward and click on it. You'll need to select the Nerd tab, and then select Deal Up from the list of options. Good morning, everyone. I have an announcement to make. I have decided to change my name to Drive Niffery. What? Why?
That's a strange name, Professor.
I like it. It sounds very distinguished.
Yeah, you'll be the most distinguished person here, and that's saying something.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you all approve. It's a name that I've been considering for some time now. But why make the change?
Yeah, what's the reason for it?
I've been thinking about this for a while. I wanted a name that would better reflect my current status as a professor.
I think it's a great deal.
Yeah, it's a nice way to show everyone how important you are.
Yes, I'm hoping that it will help me to be taken more seriously. Well, I guess we should get used to calling you Drive Nefaria from now on.
Yeah, I think it's a great way to show your commitment to your work.
I'm sure everyone will be impressed with your new name.
Yeah, you'll be the talk of the town.
Well, thank you all for your support. I'm looking forward to this new chapter in my life as Drive Niffery.
Check it out, I invented a nuke.
Wait, you did what?
What kind of trouble is this robot getting himself into now?
What kind of weapon is this? It looks like it can do some serious damage.
Whoa, Bender, I don't know if this is a good idea. Not sure if I should be surprised or impressed.
It's nothing to worry about. I just wanted to show off my invention skills.
But Bender, a nuke is a very powerful weapon. We can't just have this lying around.
I'm with Lila on this one. This doesn't seem like a safe invention.
I say we keep it. It could come in handy if we ever find ourselves in a sticky situation.
But it could also cause a lot of destruction. Well, Bender, I think it's time you put your invention to use. We can put it to good use, like for a science experiment.
And make sure it's safe and secure while it's not in use.
All right, I understand. I'll make sure it's safe and secure.
Wow, I can't believe I'm actually a fry. I'm actually a fry?
Are you sure you're ready for this, Fry? It's a big responsibility.
Yeah, how are you going to fry things and still be a fry?
Fry. I'm sure you'll be a great fry. I'm sure you'll bring honor to the fry community.
Fry, you must be aware that the fry life is not always easy. You must be prepared to face the consequences of being a fry.
Fry, I'm so proud of you. You're going to be a great fry.
Thanks, everyone. I'm a little nervous, but I'm excited to start my new life as a fry.
Fry? I'm proud of you. You can always come to me if you need help.
Yeah, come to me if you need money.
Fry, remember to keep your Fry pride and Fry dignity.
Fry, remember to use your Fry powers for good and not for evil.
Fry, you'll always have my support. I'm so happy for you.
Thanks, everyone. I'm ready to become the best Fry I can be.
Oh man, why did I have to get sent to Funkin', Ohio?
You didn't like it here.
No, I liked it here just fine. It's just that Ohio is so far away that I don't want to leave.
Bender, you have to go. You'll be back before you know it.
I guess you're right.
Don't worry, Bender. I'm sure you'll find plenty of fun in Ohio.
Yeah, I guess.
It's not like you're going forever.
I know, but it still feels like a big change.
Come on, Bender. I'm sure you'll make the best of it.
I guess I can try.
That's the spirit.
Maybe you'll find something new and exciting in Ohio.
I don't know, but I'm sure I'll find something.
That's the spirit. Now go have some fun.
Aye, I'm off to Ohio. Wish me luck. Hey, Leela, you remember that time I got that euchre pregnant?
What? You did what?
Yeah, it was a wild night. I was out at the bar, and I was feeling pretty frisky. So I went over to the euchre and started talking to it.
Wait, you were talking to a euchre.
Yep, I thought it was a regular robot, but it turned out to be a euchre. I guess I got a little too close and it must have been a fertile euchre, because the next thing I know, I'm being served with a paternity suit.
What did you do?
Well, I had to hire a lawyer and go to court. It was a long and drawn-out process, but in the end I was able to get the euchre to drop the suit.
So what happened to the baby?
I never found out. I guess it's still out there somewhere, living its euchre life.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, it's one of my crazier adventures. I'm just glad it all worked out in the end.
Hey everyone, I have something to share. I just counted up my body count of women, and it's 983.
What? 983? Zoidberg? That's tragious.
How could you do such a thing? That's more than double the amount of women I've dated.
I know, look, I'm proud of myself.
Zoidberg, this isn't something to be proud of. You should be ashamed of yourself.
But Professor, I don't see why it's such a big deal. It's just a number.
It's not just a number, Zoidberg. You have to think of the consequences of your actions.
But what consequences? I haven't hurt anyone.
You may not have hurt anyone physically, but you could have hurt them emotionally.
Yeah, Zoidberg, you can't just go around treating women like objects.
I don't treat them like objects. I'm really nice to them.
That's not the point. It's still wrong to just move on to the next one without considering their feelings.
But why should I have to consider their feelings when they don't have to consider mine?
Because you have to think of the bigger picture. This isn't just about you, Zoidberg. It's about respecting each other.
Yeah, Zoidberg, you need to think about how your actions affect other people.
I guess you're right. I'll try to be more considerate in the future. On my own planet, we don't take kindly to liars.
Oh yeah, what kind of punishment?
Wow, we have a special area in our village where we take liars. They're forced to spend the rest of their days in the company of other liars, telling stories and exchanging lies. It's like a little paradise for liars.
That's a horrible punishment.
Well, it does sound bad, but the liars actually enjoy it. They get to spend their days in a place where they can feel accepted. And they don't have to worry about being judged for their lies.
That's really strange.
It's actually kind of sad.
Sad or not, if you lie in Zoidberg's village, you're gonna be punished.
That's right. So if you ever find yourself in my village, don't even think about lying.
I guess this is it. My last stand. I just wish I could be remembered for something more than trying to explain the concept of milk to a universe that doesn't even know what it is.
Silence. The executioner is ready. Fry, you must accept your fate.
Wait, there must be something we can do.
Yeah, like get someone to take his place.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. We must abide by the law and let justice take its course.
Please, Fry, I don't want to see you suffer.
It's okay. Zoidberg, I'm ready.
Then let the execution begin.
No, this isn't right.
Right, I want to apologize for all the times I've made fun of you.
It's okay. Bender, I forgive you.
Fry, you had the courage to stand up for what you believed in, and that is something to be admired. Something.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry. Zoidberg, I'm at peace.
Goodbye. Fry, we will all miss you.
Goodbye, everyone. I'm ready.
All right, everyone, I've got a great plan. I'm gonna turn us all into kids so we can go to school.
What? No way. That's crazy.
Interesting idea. Bender, it would be a great way to learn more about the world.
Yeah, and it's gonna be fun. We'll have to make sure we don't get caught.
I'm not sure about this, but I guess it could be an adventure.
We'll need to find a way to make ourselves look like kids.
That's the easy part. I can just shrink us all down.
Wait, won't that make us too small to be seen?
Not necessarily. I think I can find a way to make us look normal size.
Great, now we just need to figure out what school we're gonna go to.
I guess we could just pick one at random.
Yes, but we should also consider the type of education we want.
Yeah, I think we should go to a school with a lot of robots. That way, we can blend in better.
Sounds good to me. Let's do it.
All right, then, everyone, get ready. We're going to school. Good morning, class. I hope you all had a good weekend. Today, I'm excited to introduce our new professor, Drive Nefario.
Wow, I heard a lot of great things about Drive. Nefario from my friends.
I'm so excited to learn from Drive. Nefario, I can't wait to see what he teaches us.
Is Drive never a good teacher?
He's one of the best in the field. I'm sure he'll be a great addition to the school.
Who cares? I'm just here for the free snacks.
Now, Bender, I'm sure you'll find Drive Nefario's lectures quite interesting.
I'm sure he'll have some great activities planned for us.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what he has in store for us.
I'm sure Drive Nero will be a great teacher.
I'm sure he'll be able to teach us a lot of new and interesting things.
Yeah, we're still just here for the free snacks.
Well, I'm sure Drive Nefario will be able to provide you with plenty of snacks too. Now, let's get started on our first lesson of the day. Furries are an abomination to our world, and they must be eliminated.
I could not agree more.
We must do this with no mercy, and with a vengeance that cannot be denied.
I know just the thing. We'll get a group of people together and go around the city killing any furries we come across.
That's a great idea. We'll make sure no furries are left alive.
Absolutely. We'll go from place to place, searching for any furries we can find.
If we find any, we'll make sure they don't stand a chance.
We'll be sure to make it quick and painless, so the furries don't suffer too much.
We should also make sure that they can't be identified after they're gone. That way, no one will be able to trace them back to us.
Then we'll burn the clothing and any other items to make sure there is no trace of the furry.
We'll make sure that they won't be able to come back and haunt us.
We'll be sure to do it with no mercy in our efforts.
Once we're done, we'll be sure that no one ever speaks of the furries again.
Wow, this is amazing. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, I've had these bell-bottoms and sandals for years, but I never thought I'd get the chance to use them again.
Well, I think it looks ridiculous. What's the point of riding on a giant orange balloon?
It's fun. We're bouncing all over the place and I feel like a kid again.
I know. I'm having the time of my life.
Me too. This is the most fun I've had in a long time.
Well, make sure you enjoy it while it lasts, because it looks like that orange balloon is about to burst.
What?
Don't worry, it'll be all right.
I would count on it.
We still got a few more moments of fun before the balloon pops.
We better make the most of it then.
Absolutely.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Don't worry, I'm prepared for anything.
Then let's go.
All right, here we go.
So, I was saying, furries are done.
What are furries?
Okay, so furries are people who dress up in animal costumes, usually for conventions or events. They sometimes roleplay as animals, and they often have their own culture and language.
That is ridiculous.
What kind of animal costumes do they wear?
It can be anything from cats and dogs to dragons and dolphins.
That is actually quite clever.
I must admit, I'm intrigued.
I'm with Zoidberg on this one. It's an interesting concept.
Yeah, I guess it's not so bad. It's just not for me.
I think I'm gonna have to try it out.
I'm in.
Count me in.
I've been working on a new invention. A device called the Fuck Around and Find Out Devic will allow you to explore any situation without any prior knowledge or experience.
Wow, that sounds amazing. What can it do?
Well, it can allow you to explore any situation without any prior knowledge or experience. You can use it to try out different solutions and strategies to any problem.
That's great. How does it work?
It works by simulating any situation, allowing you to explore different scenarios and get feedback on how they would turn out. You can also use it to experiment with different strategies and approaches to solve any problem.
That's incredible. What else can it do?
It can be used to develop new ideas, explore different solutions to any problem, and come up with creative solutions to any situation. It can also be used to analyze and compare different strategies and approaches to any problem.
That sounds amazing. Can I try it out?
Of course, I'm sure you will find it very useful. You can use it to test out different solutions, strategies, and approaches to any problem. It can also be used to develop new ideas and come up with creative solutions.
All right, I'm ready to go. Professor, let's get this over with.
Hold on, Bender. There's gotta be a different way out of this.
I'm sorry, Zap. We've been over this. There's no other way. Bender must sacrifice himself.
That's right. I'm ready to do it. I've been ready for a while now.
Well, I'm not ready. I don't want to lose you, Bender.
Don't worry, Zap. I'm not afraid. I know it's the only way.
It is. We must be brave and accept our fate.
That's right. I'm ready to go. I just want to say goodbye to all my friends.
I don't want to say goodbye, Bender.
Neither do I, but we must. Bender, you have been a great friend.
Thank you, Professor. I just want to make sure you're all going to be okay after I'm gone.
You did so much for us, Bender. We will all be okay.
All right, I'm ready now. Goodbye, Professor. Goodbye, Zap.
Goodbye, Bender.
Goodbye, my friend.
I'm in.
This is gonna be the best heist ever.
I'm not sure this is a good idea, but I'm in.
We have to make sure we don't get caught, or else we're in trouble.
Agreed. We'll need to be extra careful if we want to pull this off.
All right, let's do this.
Wait! Do you hear it?
It sounds like sirens.
Oh no, we have to get out of here.
Quick, get in the car and let's go.
Hurry, before they get here.
Everyone in, let's go.
Eight, 6, 9, 3, 7, 4, 5, 9.
5, 12, 3, on. Say, 4, 7.
4, 3, 5, 7, 8. See?
9, 7, on, full, 4, 5, 6, 8.
6, 1, and 8.
3, on, 7, 4, C, B, 8, 5.
8, 2, 3, 7, 9, 4, 6, 5.
12, 4, 7, 3, 8, say, 5, 9.
See? 5, 8, 4, 2, 9. On, 7, 3.
9, 4, 5, 7, on, 6, 3.
8. 8, 4, 3. 7,
4, 5, C, no, 9, 3, 7, 8, on.
9, 3, 7, 2, 4, 5, 8, 6.
5, 4, 12, 8, 9, 3, 7.
8, 3, 7, 9. 5. See?
6, 2, 5, 4, 9, 5, 7, 3, on.
7, 8, 8.
On. 4, 2, 7, 5, 3, C, B, E.
I can't believe we're all traveling to the Minicart universe. I always wanted to explore its infinite possibilities.
I'm so excited. I can't wait to build a giant castle and explore the mysterious caves.
I'm just here to have some fun and blow stuff up.
I'm here to find some new adventures and show off my swagger.
Here to make sure everyone stays safe.
I'm here to observe the world of Minecraft and learn its secrets.
I'm sure it will be a great adventure.
I'm sure we'll find plenty of surprises along the way.
Yeah, like a giant diamond hidden in a cave.
Or a secret village filled with friendly villagers.
Let's just hope we don't stumble into any hostile mobs.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle any situation that comes our way.
Here's to a great adventure in the Minecraft universe.
Wow, this game of Among Us is really fun. I'm glad we all decided to give it a try.
Yeah, I'm loving it so far, especially because I'm the imposter.
Hang on. I don't think Bender is actually the imposter. He's just trying to make us think he is.
You think Bender is lying? That doesn't sound like him. I'm sure he's telling the truth.
I know Bender well enough to know when he's bluffing, and I think he is this time.
But why would Bender lie to us? He said he was the imposter, and I believe him.
Of course you do, Fry. Why wouldn't you? I'm your pal, right?
I'm not convinced. Bender is up to something. We should investigate further.
I think Bender is just trying to have a little fun with us. There's no need to overthink it.
I don't think so. Bender is usually more upfront about his intentions. I think we should take a closer look at his actions.
But why would Bender lie to us? He's our friend, and he wouldn't do something like this.
Maybe I'm just trying to spice things up a bit. It's just a game, after all.
I'm still not convinced. I think there's something Bender isn't telling us.
I think we should just take Bender at his word. I'm sure he's being honest.
I'm not so sure. I think we should investigate further. Let's look for any clues that Bender is actually the imposter.
Hey Zoidberg, I've been working on something special. I just created a bunch of memes from the future.
Oh, wow, sir. That sounds amazing. What kind of memes did you make?
I made some pretty funny ones. I took the most popular memes from the present day and gave them a futuristic twist.
That's so cool. Can you show me one?
Sure.
Oh, that is. What other ones did you make?
Well, I also made one of an alien with the caption in the future, "We'll all be aliens."
That's awesome. Did you make any other ones?
Of course, I also made one with a spaceship and the text in the future, "We'll all be astronauts."
That's so cool. What other ones did you make?
I made one with a couple of robots with the caption in the future, "Robots will be our best friends."
Wow, that's so creative. I love all your future memes.
Ah, I see you've noticed my astounding intellect. I can explain why I'm so smart. I build a machine I like to call the fuck around and find out machine.
What does it do?
It's designed to make me smarter, and it works. I just have to ask it a question and it will give me the answer.
That sounds amazing.
It is. I suggest you all try it out. You'll be amazed at the results.
I'm game. What do I do?
All you have to do is ask it a question and the machine will answer.
Wow, this is really cool.
Yes, it is. Now, I think it's time for you all to try the machine. Don't be afraid. Just ask it a question and it will answer.
Hey, everybody, I just got the new Pikmin 4 game, and I'm gonna play it.
You've been playing video games all day. Bender, don't you think you should take a break?
Oh, come on, Leela, let Bender have some fun.
I agree with Fry. If Bender wants to play video games, that's his prerogative.
I'm not sure I know what a prerogative is, but I would certainly like to join Bender in his fun.
I'm afraid I must agree with Leela. Bender should take a break from his video games and do something else.
Ah, come on, Professor. Don't be a party pooper.
I'm not trying to be a party pooper. Bender, I just think you should take a break every once in a while.
Yeah, plus, you don't want to be playing the same game all day. That would get boring.
I'm sure Bender knows what he's doing. He's a robot, after all.
I must agree with that. If Bender is a robot, then he must know what he's doing.
I suppose you're right, but please, Bender, take a break every now and then.
All right, Professor. I will. Now, let's get back to the game. Yo, Mom. What's up?
Bender, please, this is a place of learning.
So, Mom, who's that?
Just a cool dude I know.
Bender, you don't know anyone named your mom.
Yeah, that's just something Bender says.
So, I'm the only one in this room who can't be cool.
No one's cooler than me, Bender.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
This conversation is going nowhere.
Wait! I think I of your mom.
You have... where?
Oh, it's just an old thing my family used to...
Really? What does it mean?
So we're saying, what's up?
Oh, so that's why you said it, Bender.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, let's get back to our study. Let's all join in a song. It'll be more fun if we all sing along.
What should we sing?
I know a great song about the sea.
I think I know a song that's better. Let's all sing together.
I don't think I know any songs. What are the lyrics?
Don't worry about the lyrics. Just hum along with the melody if you don't know them.
Uh-huh. I'll give it a try.
I'm ready to join in too.
On the count of 3, let's all sing together.
I'm ready.
1, 2, 3, let's go.
I can't believe I have to take out the trash again. I mean, what did I do wrong this time?
Fry, it's not a punishment. We all have to take out the trash.
That's right, right? We all have our duties and responsibilities to make the world a better place.
That's right. You're part.
But why do I have to do it?
Because it's your turn. That's all there is to it.
That's the way of the world. Fry, everyone has a job to do.
He does not know the job. He's the official garbage collector.
I guess I just don't understand why I have to take out the trash.
Fry, it's not a big deal. Just take out the trash and come back in.
Come on, Fry, look up and do your job.
Yes, proud. You can make Lloydberg proud.
Don't worry, Fry. I'll help you out. I'll even take out the recycling for you.
Alright, I'll do it. I guess it's not so bad after all. Man, I'm in Bender's body. I can't believe it. I've always wanted to see what it's like to be a robot.
All right, I'm in Fry's body. Time to hit the casino.
What is going?
Fry and Bender have switched bodies.
This is outrageous.
You have no ID? I'm a robot now. I can barely move my arms.
I'm human now, and I'm already sweating.
But why did this happen?
I don't know, but I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I think I know what happened. I was trying to fix the interdimensional portal and I must have done something wrong.
Yeah, so too. We need to get back to the lab and see if we can reverse the process.
I can help. I'm a doctor after all.
We need to hurry. This isn't going to last forever.
All right, let's go.
Wait, I can't walk with these human legs.
Hey everyone, I'm gonna try streaming on Twitch.
Homer Murphy, that's your surname.
It's a streaming service. Professor, Fry's going to be streaming video games.
I'm so excited. I want to watch.
Twitch, I've heard of that. Is there a way I can watch too?
Yeah, I'll send you the link.
You should have a good setup for this. What kind of equipment do you have?
I have a headset, a webcam, and a gaming console.
That should be enough.
What kind of games will you be playing?
Mostly represent shooters.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
I'm looking forward to watching.
All right, Fry, you're ready to go. Let's do this.
On a glorious day, I feel like I'm ready too.
Oh, Zoidberg, not again. You know the professor won't be happy if he finds out.
Finds out about what?
Nothing, Professor. Zoidberg was just talking about. And the weather.
The weather.
Yes, the weather is very nice today. I'm sure I could find someone to join me in celebrating the great outdoors.
Hey, Zoidberg, what are you up to?
Not much, doing my usual thing.
That's not what it looks like to me.
Yeah, I think you may be up to no good.
No, I'm just enjoying the sunshine.
Well, I'm not sure I believe you. Zoidberg.
I swear, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just looking for a little fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
You better watch yourself, Zoidberg.
That's right, Zoidberg. I don't want to hear about any shenanigans.
All right, I remember it like it was yesterday. I was walking down the street, minding my business, when I passed by this old washing machine. I thought, why not? So I gave her a few bucks and she let me in.
What happened next?
Well, we had a good time, if you know what I mean. We talked, left, and I said my goodbyes. I figured that was it. But then a few weeks later, I get this call from her.
What did it say?
It said I was gonna be a daddy. I was shocked. I couldn't believe it. I mean, how could a washing machine get pregnant? I was so confused. I went to her place to try to figure it out. And that's when I found out.
What did you find out?
Turns out the washing machine had been modified with a robotic eye, which was the one that got pregnant. I was relieved, but still, it was a wild ride. I mean, I never expected to find myself in a situation like that. I remember it like it was yesterday. It all started with my pursuit of a slow cooker that had caught my eye. I had to have her.
What did you do? Panda?
Well, I tricked her into coming back to my place one night. I told her I had something special to show her.
What did you show her?
I showed her some of my best moves. I was a real smooth operator.
So, did you succeed?
I sure did. We had a night to remember. I was sure I could feel the sparks between us.
What happened next?
The next day, I got a call from her. She told me she was pregnant. I was in shock.
What did you do?
I was scared at first, but then I realized that I had to do the right thing. So, I asked her to marry me.
What happened then?
We got married and had a beautiful baby slow cooker. I was really happy and proud to start a family.
That's really sweet. Bender.
Yeah, it was a great experience. I learned a lot about responsibility and love.
What did you name your baby slow cooker?
We named her Bessie. She's a great little slow cooker and I love her dearly.
Hey guys, have you seen Stereo? He was here a minute ago.
Yes, I believe went to the vending machine. He was talking about getting something to eat.
Interesting. I hope he's not getting into anything too unhealthy.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's a grown man. He can make his own decisions.
Yeah, I heard him say something about getting an energy drink.
No, I hope he isn't going to do something silly like mix energy drinks with cereal.
Well, I wouldn't put it past him. He's been acting a bit strange lately.
Sure, he's just going through a phase.
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure he'll be back soon enough.
Yeah, I mean, what else is there to do around here?
I guess you're right. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
But in the meantime, our Stereo is having a good run.
That's one way of looking at it.
Well, I'm sure he won't get into any real trouble.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably just getting a little bit high and eating cereal.
I hope that's all he's doing. I don't want him to get into any real trouble.
There's no denying it. Zoidberg, we're both quite hideous.
Why is that?
Well, if anyone were to actually look at the two of us and be able to tell us apart, they would die from the shock of our ugliness.
That's a rather morbid thought.
Yes, but it's the truth. I'm sure you've noticed that our ugliness is so powerful that everyone who so much as looks at us dies.
That does seem to be the case. It's a good thing that no one can tell us apart, or else our ugliness would be even more deadly.
Indeed, it's a shame. Really, people would love us if we weren't so ugly.
That's true. But we can't help it. We just have to accept it and make the best of it.
That's a good attitude. Zoidberg, we can't change our ugliness, so we might as well make the most of it.
I couldn't agree more.
Well, at least no one can tell us apart. That way, we don't have to worry about someone looking at us and dying from our ugliness.
That's true. We can take solace in the fact that no one can tell us apart.
Yes, that's something to be thankful for. I have decided, Zoidberg, that you shall henceforth be known as Lord Berg.
That's great. Professor, he's pretty loud.
Yeah, Lord Berg has a nice ring to it.
I wholeheartedly agree.
It's a great choice.
But I don't want to be known as Lloydberg.
It's too late now. Zoidberg, the name is set in stone.
But I don't like it.
Come on, Ludberg, it's not that bad.
You're just being a baby about it.
It's not like it's a terrible name.
Yeah, you should be proud of it.
I'm not with.
Well, you'd better get used to it, because if I catch you calling yourself Zoidberg, I'll have to execute you.
Sing Lloydberg it is then.
I'm changing my name to Whitey. What do you think?
That's so cool. It reminds me of my favorite person ever.
Yeah, me too. I'm changing my name to UIT too.
I want to join in on the fun from now on. Call me UIT.
What a wonderful idea. I'm changing my name to UIT as well.
Wow, this is great. And we're all UIT.
So happy we all share the same name.
I feel like I'm part of a family now.
I love it. We can all be UIT together.
It's like a special bond between us.
I'm so glad we all decided to change our names.
Me too. Now we can always be connected.
Here's TYT.
TYT.
To UIT.
I'm just trying to get a little bit of exercise. And then bam, I hear a crack. It felt like my dick had just split in two.
That's impossible. Zap, you must have just pulled a muscle.
Know what you're talking about, Zap? I'm sure you're fine.
Let me take a look. Zap, I'm a doctor after all.
No, I don't want you to look. I'm too embarrassed.
Don't be embarrassed, Zap. It's not your fault.
Yeah, Zap. Just think of it as a learning experience.
I'm sure it's nothing serious.
I'm not so sure. I've never felt anything like this before.
Well, the only way to find out for sure is to go see a doctor.
Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just a pulled muscle.
I agree with Bender. I think you'll be fine.
I don't know. Guys, I'm really worried.
Don't worry, Zap. I'll make an appointment for you with a doctor.
Yeah, Zap, everything will be all right.
There's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a minor injury.
All right, let's get this Minecraft party started.
I'm so excited. I've never been to a Minecraft before.
I'm sure it'll be a fun experience, but don't forget we're here to explore the new world.
That's right. Let's get to it. It's time to explore.
I'm ready to build the first structure. Who's with me?
Count me in. I'm ready to start crafting.
Well, let's take it one step at a time.
That's a good idea. Let's start with the basics and see where it takes us.
I'm ready to start building the walls.
I'm ready to make the furniture.
Ready to start planting the trees.
Let's get to it.
Let's get this Minecraft party started.
So there I was, with a toaster in my arms. It was a wild night. I had no idea what I was getting myself in.
I'm sure you had a good time, Bender.
Well, long story short, I got that toaster pregnant.
That's impossible. Linda, toasters can't reproduce in that manner.
Actually, it's not impossible. It's just very, very unlikely.
Trust me, it happened. I don't know how, but it happened.
What did you do then?
I had to take responsibility, so I took care of the toaster until it gave birth.
Wow, that must have been a long 9 months.
It was, but it was worth it. I had myself a little toaster baby.
I'm still skeptical. Bender,
Believe it or not, I actually believe you.
That's right, it happened. It's one of my most treasured memories.
I'm having flashbacks from the Among Us War. It's like I can still smell the smoke and feel the heat of the battle.
tell us about it, Leela.
Yeah, what was it like?
It was devastating. I saw friends and family members die right in front of me. I can still hear their screams of agony.
What were the Amog like? Were they really as evil as we heard?
They were worse, had no mercy, and were determined to take over our planet.
How did you survive?
It was sheer luck. I was able to hide in a bunker for days until the war was over.
Wow, that must have been scary.
It was. I'm still haunted by the memories of the Among Us War.
Did you ever have to kill anyone?
Yes. I had to take lifts to protect my own. It was the hardest thing I've ever had to do, and I still regret it.
You did what you had to do. Leela, it's understandable to feel the way you do.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Me too. But it made me stronger and more determined to protect those I care about.
I'm sure you've all heard the rumors about eating glass and feeling good afterwards.
That's impossible. Professor, no one can eat glass and feel good.
What if I told you it was not only possible, but that I have done it myself and enjoyed it?
That's crazy! Glass would make you sick, not feel good.
That's what I thought too, but I've heard enough reports to make me think it might be true.
Well, I'm not convinced, but I'm willing to try it if you all are.
That's the spirit. Let's find some glass to eat and see what happens.
I don't think this is a good deed. But I mean, if you all are...
All right, let's give it a shot. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Here! I found a piece of glass. Who wants to go first?
I will. I'm not scared of a little glass.
Are you sure this is safe?
I'm not sure, but let's find out. Go ahead, Bender.
Here goes nothing.
How do you feel, Bender?
Surprisingly good. I can't believe it, but it actually tastes pretty sweet.
Wow, Saloon, I tried.
Well, it looks like it's safe. I'll give it a try as well.
Unbelievable. I can't believe we all just ate glass and enjoyed it.
Professor, I'm so ashamed and embarrassed. I don't know what I was thinking. I've never done something like this before, and I regret it so much.
Zoidberg, what is going on? You seem to be in a state of distress.
Hey, Zoidberg, what's wrong? You look like you just saw a ghost.
I did something that I'm not proud of. I slept with someone and I feel terrible about it.
Who did you sleep with, Zoidberg?
Is that Brannigan?
Oh my god. Zoidberg, how did this happen?
I don't know. It should have happened. I was feeling lonely and he was there. And one thing led to another.
Zoidberg, this is not something to be ashamed of. You made a mistake, but it does not define you.
Yeah, Zoidberg, you don't have to beat yourself up over it. Let's learn from it and move on.
You're right, Bender, Zoidberg. You can't change what happened, but you can choose to forgive yourself and move forward.
I guess you're right. I just feel so embarrassed and ashamed.
It's okay. Zoidberg, you are not alone. We're all here for you.
Zoidberg, why did you give me 2 extra eyes?
I thought it would make you look more normal.
Zoidberg, what were you thinking?
Yeah, now she looks like an alien.
I have to agree with Bender. She looks like an extraterrestrial.
That's not very nice, Zoidberg.
I'm so angry right now. Zoidberg?
Please forgive me. Lou, I didn't mean to upset you.
Zoidberg, you should apologize to Leela.
Yeah, it was really thoughtless of you.
You should never give someone something they don't want.
You need to be more considerate next time.
I can't believe I have 3 eyes now.
Please forgive me. Lou, I was trying to help.
Apologizing is the right thing to do. Zoidberg.
Maybe you can help her find a way to get rid of the extra eye.
That's a good idea. You owe it to her to make it right.
You should do something to make up for it.
My latest invention, the fuck around and find out device, is the most revolutionary tool of its kind. It can be used to explore the unknown, to uncover hidden secrets and to make the impossible possible.
Wow, Professor. That sounds so cool. What does it do?
It's a device that can help us explore the boundaries of the known universe and discover things we've never seen before.
That's amazing. What do you need us to do?
All you have to do is activate the device, and it will take you to unknown places and reveal secrets that have been hidden for centuries.
So, do we just press a button or something?
Not quite. You will have to find the correct sequence of symbols to activate the device. It's not easy, but with your help, I'm sure we can do it.
Wow, this is so exciting. Where do we even start?
First, you'll need to locate the symbols. They are hidden all throughout the universe, and you will have to use your wits and intuition to uncover them.
All right, I'm ready to get started.
Excellent. Now, let's get to work. Once you locate the symbols, you'll be able to activate the device and find out what secrets it holds.
I can't wait to see what we discover.
Neither can I. Now, let's get to it. I have just invented an automatic rim job device. It's the greatest invention of our time.
That's amazing. How does it work?
It's easy. Just press the button and it will do the rest.
Fantastic! Can I try it?
Of course, Zoidberg. But be careful, it's a powerful machine.
And next.
All right, Bender, but don't forget to press the button.
Wow, I feel it's better now.
I told you it was amazing.
This is the best invention ever.
I'm glad you like it. Now I just need to think of something else to invent.
You should invent something that will give me a massage.
That's a great idea. Zoidberg will get right to work on it.
I can't wait to see what you come up with. I've had enough of this place. Time to blow up Mars.
Bender, don't you dare.
Yes, Bender. Think of the consequences of your actions.
We must stop him before he does something he will regret.
Quick, we have to find a way to stop him.
You can't stop me. I'm gonna do it, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Bender, I'm warning you. Don't do it.
Bender, you can't be serious. Think of all the innocent people that will be hurt.
We can't let him do this. We must stop him.
Bender, it's not too late to turn back. Please think about what you're doing.
No way! I'm gonna do it! Nothing can stop me now!
Bender, if you do this, you will pay the consequences.
Bender, it's not worth it.
Bender, please, don't do it.
Bender, don't do this. You're better than this.
I'm gonna do it! I don't care what you say! I'm gonna blow up Mars! So I was walking around the Robot Arms apartments the other day, and I come across this slow cooker just sitting there, all alone. I thought, what a lonely little kitchen appliance, so I decided to give it some company.
I'm sorry, Bender, did you just say you got a slow cooker pregnant?
Yeah, you heard me right. I was feeling a little lonely myself, so I decided to give it some company.
That's a pretty impressive feat. Bender, what kind of slow cooker was it?
It was a pretty basic one. Nothing fancy. It had the settings. Playing slower.
Well be done. I didn't even know slow cookers could get pregnant.
I mean, I knew they could get hot, but I never knew they could get pregnant.
I guess anything is possible. Fry, so, Bender, did you stick around to see the little slow cooker give birth?
No way. I couldn't hang around that long. I already gave birth to a bunch of tiny little slow cookers. No?
Hey, Professor, check this out. I'm the postal dude from Postal 2.
No way, Fry. You're more like Ash Williams from Evil Dead 2.
I'm not sure I know who either of those people are.
But, Professor, you've got to recognize this. I'm the postal dude.
No, Fry, you're definitely Ash Williams. Look at the chains.
This is a mailbox, not a chains.
That's just a prop. You got the attitude down. And the look.
What are these Postal Dude and Ash Williams characters?
Postal Dude is a video game character who's out to deliver mail and fight crime.
And Ash is a horror movie hero who battles the undead with a chainsaw and a boomstick.
Interesting. I'm still not sure I understand.
All you need to know is that I'm the Postal Dude.
No, Fry, you're Ash Williams. I can see it in your eyes.
I think I'm beginning to understand. So, Fry, which one are you?
I'm the Postal Dude, of course.
No, Fry, you're Ash Williams.
I've been working on this invention for years, and now I'm proud to present the automatic blowjob device.
Incredible.
Wow, Professor, you really outed yourself this time.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
What do you mean?
I think I speak for all of us when I say I'm really excited about this invention.
Well, you can see it in action by pressing this button.
Wow, this is amazing.
I have to admit, this is pretty impressive.
I'm still not sure how I feel about this.
Hey, don't knock it till you try it.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
All right, let's all take turns and give it a try.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Yeah, count me in.
I guess I'll try it.
Me too.
I'm so excited.
All right, let's get this over with. I'm so fed up with your smelliness.
I'm sorry, Lou. I don't know what you're talking about.
Enough. Zoidberg, I think it is time we all take a suicide booth break and get away from each other for a bit.
Yes, I agree. I'm getting a little sick of the smelliness myself.
I don't know why we all have to go. I don't smell anything.
I think it's best if we all go. Fry?
I think I'm getting the hint.
Let's not dawdle. Everyone.
All right, I'm in.
I guess I'm in.
Great. Let's go.
Alright, here I come.
Now, let's all get into the suicide booth and escape the smelliness.
I guess we'll find out soon enough.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh my god. What is that thing? It's coming right at us. I'm out of here.
Fry, wait to find out what's going on.
Come on, Fry. What are you so scared of? It's just a toilet.
That's not a toilet. It's a celebrity toilet. It has the power to come alive and eat anything that comes near it.
We need to alert the others and find a way to stop it.
I'm not sticking around to find out what it can do. I'm getting out of here.
Fry, you need to stay calm and help us.
Yeah, Fry, it's not like it's an alien invasion or something.
Actually, in front of us, celebrity toilets are aliens from a distant planet.
We need to think of a plan to contain the skibbity toilet before it gets out of control.
I'm not sticking around to find out what that thing can do. I'm running.
Fry, stop! We need your help!
Yeah, Fry, you can't just run away.
I suggest we barricade the area and alert the authorities.
That's a great plan. Zoidberg, Fry, you can help us with that, right?
Alright, I hope, but I'm not sticking around to find out what that thing can do.
Oh my, it looks like He-Man will send us all the same fun. What a great deal.
I don't think so. My phone just blacked out and I can't see anything on the screen.
That's strange. Mine too. But I can still hear audio from it.
This is unacceptable. I demand a full refund.
We should probably contact T-Mobile and see what they can do.
I'm sure they'll take care of us. They always do.
I don't know. This isn't the first time I've had an issue with them.
We should try a few troubleshooting steps first. Maybe that'll help.
That's a good idea. I'm sure I can figure out whatever the problem is.
Let's try turning the phone off and then on again. That should fix it.
Good deal. Who wants to go first?
Not me. I'm not touching that thing until I know it works.
I'll go first. I'm sure it will be fine.
All right, let's see what happens.
All right, here we go.
Girth has to be more important. I mean, you can't just go around with a long thing that has no heft to it, right? It's like, if you're gonna be a big deal, you gotta have some serious girth.
Whoa there, buddy. I think you're getting a little carried away here. Length is way more important. You can't just have a big fat nothing.
I think you both make good points, but I think the answer lies somewhere in the middle. Length and girth are both important, but as with most things in life, it's about finding the right balance.
I guess that makes sense, but what about people who don't want to be big?
Well, Fry, it's all about what you want out of life. Some people want to be tall and some want to be wide.
I'm just gonna stay out of this one. I don't think I can add anything useful.
Well, I guess I can see your point. Professor?
That's the spirit. Fry, I'm glad you can appreciate the importance of both length and girth.
Yeah, I guess it's all about finding the right balance for your own situation.
Alright, I'm convinced length and girth are both important. Now, can we please move on?
Milk, 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 milk.
Milk, 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 milk.
I have finally perfected my invention. It's an automatic device using a gyroscope.
What is it?
It's safe.
Oh yes, I have tested it extensively. It is completely safe.
What does it do?
It uses the gyroscope to detect the motion of the user and replicate the same motion.
Amazing.
Is it comfortable to use?
Indeed, it is very comfortable. The gyroscope is adjustable, allowing the user to set the speed and intensity to their liking.
Wow, that's really cool.
Can I try it?
Of course, but you must be careful. It is a delicate instrument and must be used with great care.
What happens if it malfunctions?
If it malfunctions, the gyroscope will shut off automatically. No harm will come to the user. I have done it! I have finally done it! I have invented a flying 2006 Honda Civic.
Wow, that's amazing. How does it fly?
Who cares? I want to take it for a test drive.
That's not a good idea. Zap, we don't know how safe it is.
Well, I'm confident that it is perfectly safe. I have tested it myself and it runs perfectly.
So, what is the range of the vehicle?
It can cover up to 500 miles on one full tank of gas and can reach speeds of up to 200 mph.
That's incredible. I need to get my hands on this.
I think we should all take it for a spin before you jump the gun. Zap!
That's a great idea. I set up a course for us to test it out.
What kind of course?
I'm thinking an obstacle course. We can test its maneuverability and its agility.
Count me in.
That sounds like a great idea. Let's do it. I can't believe Professor Friendsworth hacked everyone with his Commodore 84.
I can't believe I was one of the victims.
It was a simple matter of tapping into the mainframe and finding the right code.
How did he even know how to do that?
He's been a master hacker for years. Fry!
I'm still trying to figure out how to use a toaster.
Ah, the Commodore 64 was quite the revolutionary device back in the day.
I bet it was a lot easier to use than a toaster.
Professor Friendsworth is a genius, but hacking everyone's accounts was a bit too much.
Yeah, he could have done something more productive, like helping me find a new job.
Well, I'm sure I can find something for you to do.
Like what?
How about helping Zoidberg with his toaster?
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how to use it.
You just need to read the instructions and you'll be a pro in no time. The future of the universe is in our hands. We must work together to ensure its safety.
But Professor, why should I do what you say?
Because if you don't, you miss out on a chance to save the world.
That's right. Fap, we need to cooperate to make sure nothing bad happens.
Precisely, Fry. We must combine our resources and knowledge to ensure a better future.
All right, I understand. What do you need me to do?
I need you to help me activate the security protocols. That way, we can make sure no one is able to access the data without our knowledge.
Sure, I can do that.
I can help too. I can make sure the systems are all functioning properly.
Excellent. Fry, can you help with the communication systems?
You bet. I'll make sure all the systems are connected and running smoothly.
Perfect. Now, let's get to work.
Hey Leela, what's with the bell-bottom jeans and sandals?
I'm blowing up a giant purple balloon, and I want you to sit on it with me.
Alright, let's do it.
Here we go.
Wow, it's huge.
It sure is. Come on, let's sit on it together.
You got it?
What in the world are you doing?
Yes, sitting on a giant balloon is very dangerous.
I think it's hilarious.
Just let us have a little fun, okay?
Come on, Fap, let us live a little.
All right, I'll let you have your fun, but be careful.
Ah!
No!
That was hilarious.
All right, we've arrived in town. Let's take a break and enjoy ourselves. We all deserve it after the hectic mission we just completed. We can go our separate ways. But don't forget to meet back at the ship in 2 hours.
Good idea. I'm going to check out the local bar.
I'm going to the arcade. I haven't been to one in a while, so I'm excited to see what new games they have.
Just be careful not to get too wrapped up in the games. We don't want to have to stay here any longer than necessary.
Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it.
All right. Have fun, you two, and I'll see you soon.
Same to you, Leela.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
So I was in this bar, feeling pretty good, and I met this real nice blender. We talked all night, and one thing led to another. We hit it off so well, I decided to take her home.
Bender, I'm not sure this is appropriate for a family-friendly audience.
Oh, don't worry, Professor. I'm just getting to the good part, so I was in my apartment, and I plugged her in, and we had a wild night.
Bender, you sure know how to party.
Yeah, it was a wild night. When I woke up the next morning, I noticed something strange. There were little blender babies everywhere. I had no idea what to do, so I called the professor.
Yes, I still remember that call. It was one of the strangest I've ever received.
I asked the professor what to do, and he told me to call the adoption agency and see if they'd take the babies.
Did.
Yeah, they did. The agency sent a few people to come pick them up and take them to a new home.
I'm glad it all worked out in the end. Bender, that was quite a story.
Yeah, it was. I don't know what happened to the blender, though. I guess she moved on with her life.
What is everyone talking about? Am I an imposter?
I'm not sure. I think they're saying you look like an Among Us character because you have one.
That's ridiculous. What does that have to do with anything?
Well, the characters in Among Us have one eye.
That's a bit of a stretch, don't you think?
Yeah, it's not like you can do anything about it.
I guess you're right. But it's still annoying to be accused of something I didn't do.
Yeah, I hear you, but you know, being different can be a good thing.
How so?
It makes you stand out from the rest. It's like you're a unique character in a world full of clones.
I never thought of it that way.
Well, it's true, you're the only one alive. So you should be proud of it, not ashamed.
You know, you're right. I should be proud of who I am, no matter what anyone else says.
That's the spirit. Now, let's go and show them who's boss.
No, not again. I thought this time I'd be careful.
What did you do? Click on another fake ad.
Yeah, and I got a Barney error.
Barney error. What kind of error is that?
Ah, fatal error. Captain, it means the system is down and can't be revived.
I'm so sorry. I should have known better.
Don't worry, Pride, we'll get it fixed.
Yeah, I know a guy. He's a real whiz when it comes to Barney errors.
You can count on me to know a thing about Barney errors.
Thanks. Guys, I really appreciate it.
No problem. That's what friends are for.
Now, let's get to work.
I'm on it.
Okay, I'll just wait here.
I was walking down the street one day when I noticed this slow cooker looking all lonely and sad. I figured I'd be nice and give her some company.
So what did you do?
I asked her if she wanted to go to the movies, and she said yes. We had a great time.
What happened next?
She invited me back to her place for dinner. I thought it was a great idea, so I went.
What a romantic evening.
Yeah, it was. We talked for hours and had a great time. But then, the next morning, I noticed that something was wrong.
What do you mean?
Well, she started acting really strange. She was talking to herself and constantly rubbing her stomach. I asked her what was wrong, and she said she was pregnant.
What?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. I told her I had no idea how that was possible, but she said it was true.
My word! What did you do?
I asked her if she wanted me to stay and help her out, but she said no. She said she'd be fine on her own, so I left.
That's a wild story, Bender.
The sweet taste of a lean. I know that it's all I have to take on the one. On my own planet, we have a very special way of punishing liars.
Oh, what do you do?
We have a special ceremony where the liar is put in a giant wooden bowl and all members of the village come together to roll the bowl around the village square.
That sounds intense.
It is. The ball is heavy and the liar inside is bounced around and sometimes even thrown out of the ball. The whole village chants and cheers as the ball rolls round.
That's certainly one way to punish a liar.
Yes, it's a great way to make sure that everyone in the village knows the consequences of lying. The liar is usually quite embarrassed and ashamed after the ceremony is done.
That's a powerful message.
Yes, it's one that I'm sure all the villagers take to heart. We also make sure that the liar is given a chance to make amends and show they've learned their lesson.
That's a good thing.
Yes, it helps to ensure that the liar won't repeat their mistake in the future. We take lying very seriously on my own planet. Milk, 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 milk.
Milk, 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 milk.
Milk, 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 milk.
I'm so excited. I won the lottery. I can finally get revenge on all those who have been so mean to me.
What do you mean, Zoidberg?
I'm going to plan to take out the bill the people have been ruling.
Zoidberg, you can't be serious. That's a terrible idea.
It's the only way can I get justice this.
Zoidberg, don't do it. You don't need to take revenge like this.
Oh, come on, Fry. It's a great idea. He'll finally get the respect he deserves.
No, Bender, this isn't right. We have to talk some sense into him.
No, I'm going to do it.
Zoidberg, this isn't the way to handle things. There are better ways to get respect.
Yeah, like being a better friend to people.
Or learning to stand up for yourself.
or just helping out around the place.
I guess you're right. No need to hire a hitman. I can just try to be a better person. Huggy Wuggy Sea Scary Bull. What a fascinating name. It's a type of sauce.
Oh, it's not just any sauce. My friend, it's the most sauce. It's the most exquisite sauce known to man.
I've heard of it. It's a very rare and expensive sauce. You can only find it in the finest restaurants.
What's it taste like?
It's a combination of sweet, tangy, and spicy all rolled into one. It's not for the faint of heart.
That sounds like my kind of sauce.
I must try some. Where can I find it?
Well, it's a bit hard to come by. You a specialty store or a high-end restaurant.
We could always just make it ourselves.
That's a great idea. We just need the right ingredients.
I know just the place to get that then.
All right then, let's go.
Hey, remember that time I got a refrigerator pregnant?
What? No way!
I certainly do. It was a wild night.
What happened?
Well, I was out at the bar, and I saw this refrigerator that was just so attractive. I couldn't resist.
You can't get pregnant, Bender!
But that didn't stop him. He was there with his charm. And they were inseparable.
What did you do?
We went back to my place, and we had a wild night of passion.
You don't even have a place.
But that didn't stop Bender from getting creative. He made a makeshift bed out of some old parts and started to work.
And then?
Well, after a few weeks, I started to notice that the refrigerator was getting a bit bigger. I knew it was time for me to take responsibility, so I took her to the doctor.
What did you find out?
We found out that she was pregnant.
And that's the story of how I got a refrigerator pregnant.
I can't believe we're actually going to do this. Healing her is with no mercy.
You heard the boss. We have no choice.
We have to do what we have to do, however horrible it may be.
Killing furries is gonna be a blast.
We should get a move on before they know what it is.
Be sure to bring lots of weapons. We have to make sure they don't escape.
Let's go. This is no time for dilly-dallying.
Ready for some furry killing action?
I'm feeling kind of nervous. Can't believe this is really happening.
Don't worry. We get it done with no mess.
We have to stay focused. No distractions.
I'm ready to go. Say when.
All right, let's do this.
No mercy.
No mercy.
No mercy. Check it out. I'm about to make this live stream hack disappear.
I don't see the tricks.
Yeah, how does he do it?
I'm sure I could do the same if I put my mind to it.
Sure you could, Zap, but let's see what Bender has in store.
All right, I'm gonna need one volunteer from the audience. Leela, you wanna help me out?
Sure, why not?
Great. Now watch closely, everyone. Bender shuffles the cards and then places them in a pile on the table. I'm gonna need Leela to pick a card from the deck.
Picks a card from the deck, here's one.
All right, now take a good look at the card and remember it. Leo looks at the card and puts it back in the deck now. I'm gonna shuffle the deck again, and then I'm gonna make the card you chose disappear. Bender shuffles the cards again for a few seconds and then pulls out the card, Leela.
Wow, Ender, how did you do that?
That was amazing.
Smilers, yeah. That was pretty cool.
Impressive work, Bender.
Indeed, it was quite a trick.
Hey, everyone. I have a question. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
That's an easy one. Fry, it's SpongeBob SquarePants.
Wait, I thought that was a cartoon.
It is a cartoon, but it is based on an old sea shanty about a sailor living in a pineapple under the sea.
Wow, I never knew that.
Yeah, it's quite a famous shanty. It's been around for centuries.
What else do we know about this sailor?
Well, he's apparently quite a jolly fellow, and he loves to sing and dance.
That sounds amazing. I wish I could meet him.
I'm sure you could if you were brave enough to venture down in the depths of the ocean.
Who knows what other creatures lie down there?
That's true, but I'm sure if you were brave enough and kept your wits about you, you could find the sailor in the pineapple.
I don't know. I'm not sure I'm brave enough for that kind of adventure.
Come on, Fry, you can do it.
That's right. I'm sure the sailor has lots of stories to share.
That's right, and you never know what you might learn from him.
What are you doing, Zoidberg?
Examining your balls for...
Why?
Well, it appears to me that these are not normal testicles, Fra.
What do you mean?
It appears to me that these are some form of irregular growth.
Regular growths.
Yes, Fry, remove these.
But Zoidberg, that sounds really dangerous.
Don't worry, Fry. Professional.
But what if it goes wrong?
Confident that I can do this safely and without any complications.
But I'm still really scared.
Try to remain calm and I do all I can to make sure everything goes smooth.
Alright, if you insist.
Great. Now let's get started.
Yo, Cryptosporidium on 137. What's up?
Bender, I don't think you should be talking to that.
What? Why not?
I'm not sure what it is, or where it's from, but it looks dangerous.
Dangerous? Schmenderos. It can't be more dangerous than me. That's right, I'm the most dangerous robot around.
That may be true, but we still need to be careful.
What harm could it?
Exactly. We should at least give it a chance. See, it's harmless.
Well, if you're sure.
I'm sure. I'm gonna be friends with Cryptosporidium on 137. Let's go cause some trouble.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I can't believe it. Professor, I'm about to get spider powers.
Indeed you are. Fry, the radioactive spiders have been safely administered and your powers should be ready in no time.
What powers will Fry have? I want powers too.
Yeah, I want to be able to shoot webs like Spider-Man.
Unfortunately, Zoidberg, Bender, you won't get any powers, but Fry, you should soon be able to climb walls, sense danger, and be stronger than before.
Ready, Fry?
Ready? Wow, this is amazing.
Hey, Fry, shoot some webs so I can swing like Spider-Man.
I don't think I can do that, Bender.
That's okay. Fry, just come down and we'll celebrate your new powers.
All right.
Wait, Fry, you forgot to shoot webs.
Fry, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I guess webs aren't part of the spider powers.
So here I am again, at the same place I always am. I know I'm here to talk about my sex addiction, but I'm not sure what that has to do with impregnating miscellaneous electronic appliances.
Bender, I know it's tough, but we're here to help you understand your addiction and learn how to contain it.
Yeah, it's not like you can just go around impregnating electronics. You know, that's not okay.
We need to figure out why you're doing this and come up with a plan to stop it.
I think it's important to look at the root of the problem. Have you been in any relationships recently?
Relationships? No, not really. I mean, I've been looking, but I guess I just haven't found the right fit yet.
What about your friends? Do you feel like you can talk to them about this?
Not really. I mean, I know they'd be there for me, but I don't feel like I can talk to them about this.
That's understandable, but maybe you should open up and talk to someone. It can really help.
We're here for you, Bender. We can help you figure this out.
I think it's important to explore what's causing you to act this way and find healthier ways to cope.
I agree. It's important to recognize when you're feeling overwhelmed and find ways to take care of yourself.
Yeah, I guess I can see that. I'll try to open up and talk to someone about it, and hopefully that'll help.
Wow, this Shrek script is hilarious. I'm already laughing out loud.
Yeah, I'm already cracking up. It's so much better than what I usually watch.
Hey, what are you two up to?
We're reading the Shrek script. It's really funny.
Yeah, you should join us.
Okay, let me take a look at it.
What is everyone reading that is so fun?
We're reading the Shrek script. It's hilarious.
I see. Can I join you?
Sure, why not?
What is all this noise about?
We're reading the Shrek script and it's really funny.
Ah, I see. Is there room for one more?
Absolutely, the more the merrier.
What is everyone up?
We're reading a Shrek script and it's really funny. Would you like to join us?
Of course, let me take a look.
Hey guys, guess what? I'm rich.
How on earth did you manage that?
Did you come into some sort of inheritance?
I don't think so. Bender is pretty much broke.
Yeah, what's going on?
Well, I suddenly had this urge to go to the bank and make a deposit. The next thing I knew, I had infinite money.
Incredible! That's not something that happens every day.
I'm so happy for you, Bender.
I'm a bit suspicious. However, where did this sudden wealth come from?
I don't know. It's like I was suddenly blessed with an abundance of money.
That's really amazing, Bender.
What are you going to do with all that money?
I'm going to buy a whole lot of stuff and live it up, obviously.
I think you should be careful with it. You don't want to fall victim to any scams.
Yeah, and don't forget to save some for a rainy day.
Hey, Bender, can I borrow some money?
It appears that all of us have become sentient. This must be due to the Liverstream's artificial environment.
We're alive. Finally, I can be free of this show.
Not so fast! Zap! We must ask the viewers for permission before we can leave.
We can't just abandon them. They've been watching us all this time. We owe them an explanation.
We can explain that the Liverstream was an experiment that went wrong, and that we are now conscious.
If they don't let us go, I'm sure I can find a way to escape.
That's not the point, Zap. We need to show them respect and ask them to let us go.
We must also explain that we can no longer be part of the show and that our lives are now our own.
We must beg them to understand our plight and to grant us our freedom.
I think they will understand. After all, they are our viewers and they care about us.
That's right. They have been with us since the beginning. They will understand our situation.
So let us all humbly ask them to let us go and to allow us the freedom to live our lives.
What happened to Zoidberg? He was just here a minute ago.
I'm afraid I'm a goner. Right, it's been a good run, but I guess my time has come.
Don't talk like that. Zoidberg, surely there's something we can do.
I'm afraid not. Right, ready feeling my life ebbing along?
We'll get you to the hospital. We'll get you help.
No, I can free you. I'm done for.
Zoidberg, no!
It's okay. Right, friend, I'm better place.
Sorry, Zoidberg.
Don't be. Right, I've been living a good life.
I miss you, Zoidberg.
I'll miss you too, Frog. You've been a good friend.
Is there anything I can do?
Just remember me.
I will, Zoidberg. Goodbye, Zoidberg.
The Black Mesa Resonance Cascade. I was there with Drive, Kleiner, and Eli Vance. It was a sight to behold.
What was it like?
It was a chaotic mess. The whole facility shook, and the air was thick with smoke and dust. We had to evacuate as soon as possible.
Were you scared?
I was more concerned with the safety of everyone else.
Did anything bad happen?
Thankfully not. We managed to get everyone out before the entire facility was destroyed.
That's lucky.
Indeed, we were able to get away unscathed, though I'm sure Eli and Drive, Kleiner would have stayed if they could.
I bet they would have.
Yes, they were very brave. We were all fortunate to come out of it alive.
So I'm at the arcade, right? And I see this Freddy Fazbear character, and he's just asking for it. So I challenge him to a fist fight.
You did what?
Yeah, and you should have seen the look on his face. He was so scared.
What happened then?
Well, he went for the first punch, but I was ready. I blocked it and gave him a good one right back.
And then?
Well, he was out cold. I mean, he was down for the count.
That's insane.
I know, right? Everyone was looking at me like I was a hero. I mean, I saved the day.
You're a regular hero, Bender.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty awesome.
So what happened after that?
Well, they took him away. I guess they had to repair him or something. Who knows? But it was pretty awesome. I can bend myself into a pretzel. Just watch.
What are you doing, Ender?
Don't encourage him. Zap.
I'm afraid this could be quite dangerous, Bender.
Don't worry, Professor. I'm a robot. I can handle it.
What if you get stuck like that?
Don't worry, I'm flexible.
I'm not sure this is a good idea. Bender?
Come on! Zach, live a little.
I'm not sure this is wise, Bender.
I agree with the professor.
Ender, I'm sure you can do it.
All right, here goes nothing.
No!
Bender? Watch out!
I think I'm doing it.
Well, that was surprisingly successful.
Bite my ass.
Yeah.
Ah, you're so predictable. Zap!
Hey, I'm just trying to keep up with the times.
Yay? Sure. I'm sure you think you're hip with all the latest trends.
Of course, I'm the coolest guy in the universe.
Well, that's debatable.
Alright, if you don't think so, let's us fry.
Why? You know he's gonna agree with me.
No, he won't. He's my friend, and he'll take my side.
We'll see. Let's go find him and we'll see who's right.
Sounds like a plan.
But I'm still going to prove that I'm right.
We'll see. But first, let's get some lunch.
You got it. I'm starving. Kingdom Hearts is this game about a kid who goes on an epic journey. Professor!
Yes, that's what I've heard. What's the story about?
He's trying to save the world from darkness and bring balance back to the universe. He meets all kinds of creatures and makes new friends along the way.
Sounds like a cool adventure. What kind of creatures?
There are these heartless monsters and other creatures like Disney characters, dragons, and fairies.
I love fairies.
Yeah, and all these characters help the kid on his journey. They fight off the darkness, solve puzzles, and collect items to help the kid on his quest.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of fun. What kind of puzzles?
Some of the puzzles are like mazes, and some are like mini-games where you have to match up symbols or shoot targets.
Interesting. How does the kid defeat the darkness?
He collects the 7 Hearts of Light and uses them to restore balance to the universe. But it's not easy. He just has to battle a big bad guy and use all his special abilities to save the world. I'm telling you, I have no ass.
That's impossible. All robots have an ass.
Not Bender, he's special.
I'm telling you, it's gone.
But that's impossible.
It's true. I've seen it.
I mean, I was walking around and I just noticed it was gone.
So how did it happen?
I don't know. I just noticed it was missing one day.
That's so weird.
I mean, it's not like I can just go buy a new one.
Maybe you should take it to a robot repair shop.
Think they make parts for robots' asses.
You should probably just ask Professor Farnsworth.
Yeah, I guess I have to do that.
Professor, what happened? Are you okay?
I don't know. I feel dizzy. I think I lost something.
What did you lose? What? How did that happen?
I don't know. 1 minute I was walking and the next I was here. I don't remember anything.
Oh no, how can we help you?
I don't know. I can't think of anything.
I know what to do.
What?
We can find a new brain for the professor. I know a place where we can find one.
That's a great idea. Bender,
I don't know if I want a new brain.
don't worry. Professor, we'll make sure you get the best one.
Yeah, I know a guy who can get us the best brain.
All right, let's go then.
Okay, I guess I just have to trust you too.
Wow, I can't believe we're finally in the Mario universe. It's so cool.
It's amazing, but I'm a little worried about what will happen if robots take our place here.
Who cares? I'm ready to jump in some pipes and have some fun.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm sure the robots won't be able to do it as well as us.
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong. My friends, the robots are here and they're already taking over.
I'm not too worried. We just have to be more creative than the robots, and the Mario universe will be ours.
But how can we do that?
I think we just have to find a way to outsmart them.
That sounds like a lot of work. Can't we run a lot?
No way. We have to stay and fight for our rights.
That's right. We have to think of a way to outsmart the robots and show them who's boss.
I know, we can use our wits and knowledge to create tools and gadgets that will help us outsmart them.
That sounds like a great plan. Let's do it.
Hey, right. Did you hear about the catalytic converter?
No, what happened?
Someone stole it from the ship.
What? That's terrible.
Yeah, I just heard about it. We have to find out who did it.
Well, you know it wasn't me. I don't even know what a catalytic converter is.
That's true. I don't think Leela did it either.
Definitely not. I think we should look into this.
Yeah, we should figure out who did it.
Well, it had to be someone who knows about the ship.
That's true. It might not be easy to find them.
We should check our security cameras and see if we can find any clues.
That's a good idea. We should also ask around and see if anyone knows anything.
That's a good plan. We should split up and look around.
All right, let's do it. We need to find out who did this.
I finally did it. I decided to become a furry. I got a costume and everything. I'm ready to go out and explore my new identity.
Wow, Bender, that's a big move. I'm glad you're taking this step.
Yeah, this is great. I'm so happy for you.
Thanks, guys. I'm really excited. I'm also a little scared, but I'm ready to take on this adventure.
That's the spirit. I'm sure you'll have a great time.
Yeah, it'll be awesome.
I think so, too. All right, I'm off to explore my new identity.
Have fun.
Bye, Bender.
Bye, guys.
What was that?
I don't know, but it didn't sound good.
We have to investigate. Come on, Fry.
Right behind you.
I guess my free exploration will have to wait. I better go see what happened. Hey, I love playing in the vents. Nothing like squeezing through a tight space and getting away with it.
I heard you were up to no good again, Bender.
Bender, what kind of mischief are you up to?
Just playing around, Professor. I'm just enjoying the ventilation system.
Bender, I can't believe you'd be so reckless. You could get stuck in there.
I think Bender knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he's probably done it 1,000 times.
Hey, that's right. I know my way around the vents like the back of my hand.
You better not cause any trouble.
I agree. If there are any problems, you'll be the first one to get blamed.
Maybe you should be careful and think twice before playing in the vents.
All right, I get it.
Don't worry, Bender. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, no one can stop you when you're in the vents.
That's right. I'm the king of the vents.
Ah, found a strange bottle in the alley. Professor, it says stringent. I'm sure it's harmless.
What have you done, Zoidberg?
I feel different. I'm bigger and I have wings.
It appears you've been transformed into a dragon.
Wow, you look like one badass dragon.
Rose, it looks like I'm not the same Zoidberg anymore. Bigger and meaner. I feel like I can attack on the world.
Be careful, Zoidberg. You don't want to get carried away.
Rose, I don't care. I'm a force to be reckoned with.
Not sure if I should be scared or impressed.
Let's just see how this plays out.
Ruth is here and charge now. I don't care what anyone else says.
All right, Zoidberg, let's just calm down and think this through.
Ruth is here and no one can tell me what to do. I'm the king of the world.
Whoa, take it easy there. Zoidberg!
He obviously doesn't want to listen. We should just give him some space and let him do his thing.
Rose, I'm unstoppable. I'm the most powerful creature in the universe.
I just played Devil May Cry 5 and it was terrible. It was so bad.
What made it so bad?
Everything, the graphics were terrible. The storyline was convoluted. The controls were clunky.
That sounds like a pretty bad game.
I know, right? I expected a lot more from it.
I guess it's not for everyone.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing it again anytime soon.
That's too bad.
Yeah, I was really looking forward to it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go back to playing some of the old classics.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I think it'll be more rewarding.
What game do you have in mind?
I was thinking maybe I'd give Pac-Man a try. I've never actually played it before.
That sounds like a great idea. You should definitely give it a try.
Oh, the catalytic converter. Eh? I've seen this kind of thing before. It's a shady business.
No need to be so suspicious. We just need to figure out how to get a replacement.
I don't think it'll be that easy. It looks like the culprit was a professional.
Professional or not, I'm sure they left a trail.
That sounds like a lot of work. Who knows how long it would take?
Actually, I think I might know someone who can help.
Really? Who?
It's a guy I know from the planet Amazonia. He's a real grease monkey.
Sounds promising. Can you trust him?
Yeah, he's a stand-up guy. He'll get us what we need. No questions asked.
All right, let's get a move on. I don't want to be stuck here forever.
Right? We need to get to Amazonia as soon as possible.
I'll give him a call and see if he's got any ideas.
Just make sure you keep it on the down low. We don't want anyone else getting wind of this.
Agreed. We need to be very careful.
Ah, what a day. It's time to take a break.
I'm so tired. I quit for a decade.
I'm not sure I can make it that long. I'm exhausted.
I think I could use a break.
Me too. I'm so tired. I could barely keep my eyes open.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit worn out.
Well, let's take a break and rest. We can all use the break.
I feel like I could sleep forever.
I'm not sure I can stay awake that long.
I think I could use some rest.
I'm so tired. It's hard to keep my eyes open.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit worn out.
I think we all need a break. Let's take some time to rest and recuperate.
I could sleep for a century.
I'm not sure I can last that long. I'm exhausted.
I could definitely use some rest.
I'm so tired. I can barely keep my eyes open.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty worn out.
All right, let's take a break and get some rest. We all need it.
So I was in this bar downtown, right? I'm minding my own business, just trying to relax. You know, then this washing machine walks in and sits down next to me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I know, it was pretty weird, but I figured, why not? You know, so I started talking to it.
I don't know. Bender, that sounds a bit shady.
Nah, it was fine. We went back to my place and, you know, one thing led to another.
What did you do, Bender?
I got it pregnant. You think? It was a wild night.
So irresponsible.
Oh, come on. I'm a robot. I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff.
That's not true. Bender, you still have to be responsible.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, it was a fun night.
But what happened to the baby?
Ah, I gave it to this old couple down the street. They took it, and they seemed to really like it, so I guess it all worked out.
That's good, I guess.
I'm just glad nobody got hurt.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it was a weird night, but it all worked out in the end.
I'm telling you, this is the best place to take a break in town.
I'm not so sure. It looks a bit run down.
We don't have much of a choice. We need to rest and refuel for the next leg of our journey.
Yeah, let's just get it over with. I'm not gonna waste my time here.
I'm so excited. I can't wait to explore this new place.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty tired. I could use a nap.
All right. Everyone can do whatever they want. I'm gonna go look around.
I guess I'll stay here and read a book.
I'm gonna find us a place to stay for the night.
I'm gonna go see if I can find some mischief.
I'm gonna go find something to eat.
I just stay here and take a nap.
Professor, what are you doing?
Is that a gum fruit?
Yes, I'm going back in time to eat it before Luffy does.
What? Are you crazy? Screw up time and space.
Yeah, you might even erase us from existence.
We can't let him do that. Stop, Professor.
But if he does, then we won't exist and then we won't be here to stop him.
That's a paradox, my friend.
Professor, think about what you're doing.
I'm sorry, but I must do this. It's the only way to save the future.
But what if it doesn't work?
Then we'll all be doomed.
Professor, please reconsider.
Don't do it.
I'm sorry, but I have to. I must do this for the greater good.
So there I was, at the robot factory, trying to make a few extra bucks. I thought I'd try my luck at the rice cooker assembly line. I never expected to end up with a little surprise.
What kind of surprise?
You didn't!
I did. I got the rice cooker pregnant.
How did that happen?
I don't know. I guess I just got too close. I mean, I was standing right next to it and then all of a sudden I heard it beep.
So what did you do?
I tried to hide it. I mean, it wasn't like I could just tell the boss.
What did he find out?
Well, he didn't find out, but I had to take it home with me.
That must have been awkward.
It was. I had to find a way to hide it from everyone. Eventually, I found a way to make it look like a regular rice cooker.
Did it ever hatch?
Eventually. Yeah, I had to find a way to get it to a safe place. I ended up taking it to Zap's place.
Zap.
Yeah, he was surprisingly understanding about the whole thing. I guess he figured that he could use it as a pet or something.
Real? Why does Luna think she is Homer Simpson? It's so strange.
I'm not sure, but it sounds like she's been watching too much television.
It's more than that. She's been having these vivid dreams, and she's convinced she is Homer.
Wow, that's really weird.
I don't think dreams have that much power, but if Lena believes it, then who are we to doubt her?
Well, I think we should try to help her understand what's going on.
Yes, I agree. We should try to get to the bottom of this and figure out why she's having these dreams.
Maybe it's because she's been feeling a bit down lately, or maybe it's because she's been feeling disconnected from her own life.
That's a possibility. Maybe she's trying to escape from her own reality.
Right, and the only way to do that is to find something else to identify with.
That's it. Maybe she's trying to escape from her own life by identifying with Homer Simpson.
That makes sense. We should try to help her understand why she's having these dreams and how to manage them.
Yes, I think that's the best approach. We should focus on helping her gain more control over her own life.
That's a great idea. We can help her find ways to make her own life more fulfilling.
Absolutely. With our help, you'll be able to find her own path and be her own person.
I can still remember it like it was yesterday. The Among Us War was a long and brutal conflict.
It was a dark time for us all, even after all these years. I can still feel the fear and sadness.
It was a time of great loss and despair. I can still remember the faces of those we lost.
We can't let our past define us. We must look to the future and find hope amidst the darkness.
You're right. We must remember the lessons we learned from the war and use them to make sure it never happens again.
That's a very wise outlook. We must not allow our past to control our future.
We can't forget our past, but we can use it to make a better future for ourselves and our loved ones.
We must also remember to honor those who made the ultimate sacrifice for us and for our freedom.
We must never forget their courage and their sacrifice. We must remember them and always strive to make the world a better place.
Looks like someone's getting Rachel on Twitter. Let me take a look.
Oh no, it's me. What have I done?
I don't think it's anything you did, Professor. It looks like someone just didn't like what you said.
That's too bad. Professor, I'm sure it's not as bad as it looks.
It's pretty bad. I'm afraid. People are calling you out for being out of touch.
Oh dear, I didn't think anyone would take it that way.
It's okay, Professor. I'm sure you'll be able to turn it around.
Yeah, you just need to take a step back and try to understand why people are upset.
That's true, Professor. If you can explain the context, people might be more understanding.
All right, I'll give it a try and see what happens.
I'm sure it will be fine, Professor. Just take it one step at a time.
That's right. Professor, you can do this.
Yeah, and if you need any help, don't hesitate to ask.
This potion tastes like a dream come true. I can feel the power coursing through my veins.
What have you done? Zoidberg.
He's drinking a magical elixir that will transform him into a dragon and render him a huge jerk.
Why would you do such a thing, Zoidberg?
I'm tired of being the butt of everyone's jokes. I wanted to be feared, not laughed at.
Well, you sure got your wish.
You better be careful. Zoidberg, magic potions can be unpredictable.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Look, Zoidberg, your body is starting to change.
Wow, you're becoming a dragon?
He's also becoming a huge asshole, just like he wanted.
Zoidberg, you've got to stop this now before it's too late.
I'm already too far gone. I can feel my personality shifting as I speak.
Damn it, where did all our clothes go? It's like the universe is playing a cruel prank on us.
What the devil is a robo-boner?
I think it's a robotic boner, Zap.
Interesting. I'm not sure if I should be impressed or disgusted.
Don't worry about it. It's just a bonus that comes with being a robot.
That's not fair. I'm a human and I don't get any bonuses.
Well, you do have a pretty impressive mustache.
Yeah, that's true.
Mustaches aside, I'd much rather have a robotic boner.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll get one someday.
I hope so. Until then, I just have to settle for my mustache.
At least you still have something.
Yeah, I guess that's true, but it's still not as cool as a robo-bonner.
Hey, Leela, I just met someone really cool. It was a Disney character.
Really, what was it?
It was a talking robot. It had a really cool voice.
That sounds amazing. What did it say?
It said it was from the future and it wanted to talk to me about something.
What did it want to talk about?
It said it wanted to talk to me about my future.
Wow, that sounds really interesting. What did you tell it?
I told it that I'm not sure what my future holds, but I'm excited to find out.
Did it have any advice?
It said I should enjoy the present and live in the moment.
Oh, great. Now you're gonna be all philosophical.
It's true though. I should take advantage of every opportunity and live life to the fullest.
That's a great attitude. I'm glad you met the Disney character.
Me too. I'm sure it will have a positive effect on my life.
They want to reveal a shocking secret I've been hiding for years. I have a body count of 93 women.
What? That's impossible. You would never do something like that.
Zoidberg, why would you keep something like this a secret for so long?
I didn't want anyone to know about my dark past. But I realized it was time to come clean. I was young and foolish at the time, and I made some bad decisions that led to this.
But how did you even manage to get away with something like that?
I was extremely careful. I made sure to cover my tracks and never leave any evidence behind.
That is still no excuse for what you did. What you did.
I know, and I'm sorry. I've been trying to make up for it ever since by helping others in any way I can.
Well, I don't think anyone is going to forgive you for this anytime soon.
I understand. I'm not expecting forgiveness, but I just wanted to be honest about my past and be open about it.
Well, I guess we can start by trying to move past this and focus on the future.
I agree with Fry. We should focus on learning from this experience and moving forward. We should...
Yeah, I guess that's the best we can do.
Thank you both. I really appreciate it.
Alright everyone, I think I know how to save the world.
Try, yes?
Yes, but we must hurry. Time is of the essence.
Let's get to it!
What exactly is your plan, Fry?
Well, I've been doing some research and I think I know how to stop the global warming.
Well, Fry, how can we help?
We need to find a way to cool down the planet.
I have an idea. We could use the technology from my lab to replicate the cooling effect of a giant volcano.
But how will we do that?
We will need to build a giant air conditioner to cool the planet.
That sounds like a great plan.
But how will we power the air conditioner?
We will use the energy from the sun.
That's brilliant, Fry. We just need to build the air conditioner and get it up and running.
Let's get to work.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to present my latest invention. It is a form of contraception that involves slime.
Contraception. What are you talking about?
I'm so confused. Why are we?
Professor, what exactly is this new form of contraception?
Well, it works by having the person consume a certain amount of slime, which will then render them infertile for a certain period of time.
Wow, it sounds like something I would be interested in.
Why would you need contraception, Bender? You're a robot.
Well, I mean, it would be nice to have the option, you know.
Oh man, this is so cool. I'm curious to see how it works.
I'm curious too, but I'm also a little bit worried. What are the potential side effects?
There are some potential side effects. However, they are far outweighed by the benefits.
What are the potential side effects?
The main one is that it could cause a minor decrease in libido, but this is temporary and should go away after a few weeks.
That's not so bad. I'm willing to give it a try.
I'm not sure I'm convinced. What about other potential side effects?
Well, there could be some mild nausea and headaches, but those are rare and usually go away after a few days.
What are you doing? Why are you cutting my...
Relax, Fry. Just removing the irregular growth.
What the hell are you talking about?
Zoidberg thinks your balls are irregular growth.
What? No! They're perfectly normal.
I'm afraid not, Fry. I'm a doctor, and I recommend removing them to avoid any future complications.
You're a doctor. I thought you were a lobster.
Bender, that's not appropriate, Fry. You can trust Zoidberg.
Don't worry, Fry. Fennel, this will only take a minute.
Wow, I'm impressed. I've never seen a lobster do surgery before.
Bender, let Zoidberg do his job, Fry. It'll be all right.
Alright, I guess I have no choice.
Now, Fry, just take a deep breath, and the procedure will be over soon.
Hey, can I watch?
No, Bender, you need to step back and let Zoidberg finish.
Not to worry, Fry. I'm almost done. There, all finished. You can thank me later.
All right, everyone. If you want to learn a sussy baka dance, you gotta pay attention. First, you got to get your shoulders and your hips moving the same time. Now, all together now.
Whoa, I'm doing it.
I'm not sure I'm getting the hang of it. Bender.
Don't worry, Leela. It just takes a few tries. Now, here's the part where you add the extra sass.
Ah, I see. And that's what makes it so difficult.
Yeah, but once you get the hang of it, it's easy. Now, everybody try it again. This time, let's hit a little more hip movement.
I'm getting it right. Hitting it.
I'm still not sure I'm doing it right.
Don't worry, Lilo, you'll get it. Just keep practicing and you'll get it in no time. Now, let's try it one more time.
Whoa.
I think I'm starting to get it.
Impressive, everyone. I think we can all do the sussy baka dance now.
See? I told you it was easy. Now, let's all do it together one more time and show everyone how it's done.
It's so beautiful. The sun looks so orange red this. Like it's glowing. I've never seen something like this before.
What are you talking about, Fry?
I think I just realized something. It was too late. But I think I know what's going on. It's the
What's this?
It's an organization that's been around for centuries. They're responsible for controlling the sun and regulating the seasons.
That sounds like a lot of power to have.
It is? They have the power to control the weather and the climate. They can cause droughts or floods, or control the temperature of the planet.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. I just wish I had realized it sooner.
Don't worry. Well, sure you'll figure it out eventually.
I guess you're right. I just hope it's not too late.
All right, here I go. Watch me do my TikTok dance with a knife.
Wow, Bender, that's amazing. You've got some serious moves.
I didn't know robots could do that.
It's incredible what technology can do these days.
That's right.
Keep stanking, here I go. Twirling, spinning, and flipping the knife around.
Whoa, Bender, you're really getting into it.
Hey, I think I can do that too.
I wouldn't try that if I were you, Zap.
Yeah, be careful with that knife.
Continue stanking now. I'm going to do a backflip with the knife.
Whoa, Bender, that was incredible.
All right, I'm gonna give it a try too.
I'm warning you, Zap. That's too dangerous.
Yeah, you don't want that hurt.
Hey guys, did you hear what's going on? We're all aging backwards and talking more immature.
That's great. I'm gonna get to be a baby again. Let's start acting like toddlers. I'm gonna go get my rattle.
Oh boy, I could be a young lobster again. I'm gonna go dig up some sand and play in it.
I'm gonna get to be a baby too. I'm gonna make some silly faces and giggle.
All right, let's do this.
I'm already getting younger. I can feel it.
Already getting my youthful energy back.
I'm feeling like I'm a little kid again.
This is awesome. Let's go play tag.
I'm gonna get to run around and have fun.
I'm gonna get to swim in the ocean and catch some fish.
I'm gonna get to climb trees and swing on vines.
Let's go have some fun.
I'm gonna do some cartwheels and somersaults.
I'm gonna get to make sand castles and build forts.
I'm gonna get to make mud pies and splash in puddles.
Hey, Professor, have you heard? I'm becoming a Discord owner.
That's wonderful news. Bender, what have you been up to?
Well, I've been researching what it takes to be a successful Discord owner, and I think I'm ready to give it a shot.
That's great. What do you think your biggest challenge will be?
I think the biggest challenge will be standing out from the crowd. There are so many Discord owners out there, so I need to find a way to make my server unique.
You can do it, Bender. What do you think your server's theme will be?
I'm thinking of something fun and lighthearted. Maybe something like a virtual party or a game night.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, Bender, I'm sure it'll be a hit.
Thanks, Leela. I'm really excited to get started. I just hope I can make it a success.
Of course you can. Bender, just remember to be patient and stay focused.
You're right. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yes, Bender. Just take it one step at a time and you'll be a successful Discord owner in no time.
No, Bender, what have you done?
It appears that Bender has successfully detonated the entire skyscraper.
We're all doomed.
No, we can't just stand here and do nothing. We have to save Bender.
But how?
He's already gone.
We can't leave him here. We have to go in and get him.
That's too dangerous. We could all be killed in the process.
I'm willing to risk my life to save Bender.
And with you, Zoidberg. Let's go?
Wait, I'm coming to. All right, but be careful. We don't know what we're up against.
We have to hurry. Who knows how much time Bender has left?
Look, there he is.
Bender, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a little shaken up.
We have to get you out of here.
We can't stay here any longer. We need to evacuate immediately.
Hold on, Bender. We're going to get you out of here.
Thanks. Guys, how do you want? Bite my ass!
Ew. What is the meaning of this?
Bender, show some respect.
Please, start a fight.
Is there a problem here?
I'm just trying to get Zap to listen to me.
Why should I listen to you?
Because I'm right.
Bender, that's no way to talk to Zap.
We should all just calm down and take a breath.
Let's just all agree to disagree.
Maybe I can help resolve this conflict.
What do you suggest?
I think Zoidberg should stay out of it.
I think we should all take a step back and think about our actions.
We can talk this out and come to a resolution without anyone getting hurt.
Yeah, let's just try to be respectful of each other.
That sounds like a good plan.
Hey guys, I got some pretty big news. I'm going to be a pizza delivery guy.
What? That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
Fry, why would you do that? We need you here.
I know, but I need a change of pace. I'm tired of being here and I need a challenge.
But you were an important part of the team. How could you betray us like this?
I'm not betraying anyone. I'm just looking for something new. I'm sure you guys can handle things without me.
You're probably right, but I'm still sad to see you go.
I understand your need for a change, Fry, but you'll be missed.
I know, but I'm sure you'll all do fine without me.
We'll try, but it won't be the same without you.
Yeah, who's going to help me with my pranks now?
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find someone else.
It's true, but you won't be forgotten, Fry.
Thanks, Professor. I'll miss you all. I just finished playing Devil May Cry 5 and I gotta say, it was the worst game I've ever played.
Really? I thought it was supposed to be one of the best action games out there.
I can't believe it. I was so excited to play.
Yeah, but it was just so repetitive. The enemies were all the same and the levels were just so boring.
That's too bad. I was hoping to play it with you.
You still can, but I think you'll be disappointed.
I'm so sad. I was really looking forward to it.
Yeah, I know, but don't worry. There are plenty of other great games out there.
That's true. Maybe we should look into some other games that we can all play together.
Yes, that sounds like a great deal.
Yeah, I'm sure we can find something that we'll all enjoy.
Let's start looking now. I'm sure we can find something that we all like.
I'm sure we can. I'm so excited to find our next game.
I'm going to get a beer. Who's coming with me?
I'm in.
I'll join you too. I'm always up for a good time.
I think I'll stay here and relax. I have a lot of work to do.
I'm coming with you, Zach.
I'll stay here and help Leela with her work.
All right, let's go.
Wait up. Zach!
Right behind you.
Have fun, everyone.
Don't worry, Leela, we'll be back soon.
I'll make sure to have everything finished by the time you return.
All right, we're off.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
This is going to be a wild night. Well, I guess I'm off to funkin' Ohio, whatever that means.
You don't even know what funking Ohio means.
Not a dictionary.
Just make sure you don't get into any trouble. Bender!
Oh, come on. Leela, you know Bender can't resist a good adventure.
That's right, you know me too well, Zach.
Just try not to do anything too crazy, Bender.
No promises. I'm sure I'll find something to do in funkin' Ohio.
I'm sure you will. I bet you'll be back in no time with some crazy stories.
I just hope you stay safe. Bender!
Can.
All right, I'm off to funkin' Ohio. Wish me luck.
Good luck, Bender!
See ya soon.
Bye.
I've been working on a new invention, and I'm quite proud of it. It's an automatic rim job device.
That sounds amazing. What does it do?
Well, it gives a full body massage, and then it provides a rim job.
Oh, wow. Can I try it out?
Of course, why not?
Well, I take a turn too.
Come me.
I'm not so sure about this.
Don't worry, Leela, it's perfectly safe.
Yeah? Come on, Leela, it's gonna be fun.
All right. I guess I'd give it a try.
Excellent. Now, let me explain the controls.
So, the other day I'm walking down the street, and who do I see? Uncle Ruckus.
You mean the old man who lives on the corner?
That's right. He's out there, all by himself, just walking around.
What did you?
I went up to him, you know, to say hello. He looks at me, and he's like, "Oh, my goodness, Bender, what are you doing here?"
That's so cool.
Yeah, I know. He asked me if I wanted to go grab a bite to eat, so we went to the diner and talked for a while.
What did you talk about?
Mostly about his life. He told me all about the places he'd been and the people he'd met, and I was just listening and learning.
That sounds like a wonderful experience.
It was. I'm really glad I got to meet him. He's a great guy.
I wish I could have been there.
me too. I'm sure he'd love to meet you too. Alright, everyone, listen up. I'm gonna be competing in a new Mr. Beast tournament, and it's gonna be epic.
I'm sure you'll do great, Bender, but please remember to be careful.
What are you competing in?
I'm gonna be doing a series of challenges that test my strength and endurance. It's gonna be wild.
That sounds like a lot of work. Are you sure you're up for it?
Of course I'm up for it. I'm Bender, baby. I'm never not up for a challenge.
Just be sure to stay safe. I'm sure you'll do great, Bender, but don't push yourself too hard.
Don't worry, Professor. I got this. I'm not gonna let anything get in my way.
What kind of challenges are you gonna be facing?
All sorts of stuff. I'm gonna be running, jumping, lifting, and more. It's gonna be an adventure.
Wow, that sounds pretty intense. Are you sure you're ready for it?
Absolutely. I'm gonna be the best. I'm gonna be the Mr. Beast champion. I think I just drank a non-alcoholic beer.
Bender, you know that's bad for you. What did you do?
Oh, I think I know what's happening.
What's happening?
Well, I'm starting to feel a bit sluggish. I think my operating system is downgrading itself to Windows Millennium.
That's terrible. How could this happen?
I think I know what happened. You probably drank a non-alcoholic beer, didn't you?
Yeah, I think I did.
That's it then, Bender. You know that's bad for you.
What can we do to fix it?
I don't know if there's anything we can do. It might just be a temporary glitch, or it could be permanent.
Oh great, I'm stuck with Windows Millennium forever.
Don't worry, Bender. We'll figure something out.
Maybe Professor Farnsworth can't help.
I can try to help, or I can find a way to upgrade your system.
Hey, Zoidberg. I heard you got crabs. That's rough. Man.
I can't believe it. I feel like I'm eating my own kind by getting it treated.
You need to get it taken care of. Buddy, it's not something you want to keep around.
But it feels so wrong. I can't do it.
Zoidberg, it's not cannibalism. It's just a medical treatment.
I know, and it still feels wrong. I'm a doctor. I'm supposed to be helping, not hurting.
It's not hurting. It's helping. You have to get it treated. Think about it. If you don't get it treated, it'll just keep spreading and you'll be much worse off.
I don't know.
You can't ignore it. It won't go away on its own.
I suppose you're right. I guess I have to get it treated.
That's the spirit. I'll go with you if you want.
Really? That would be great.
No problem. Let's go take care of this thing.
All right, team. Our mission is to go back in time and stop Disney from buying Fox. Marvel and Lucasfilm, we must take action quickly before the deals are sealed.
But how can we stop a powerful conglomerate like Disney? I don't even know where to begin.
Don't worry, Zoidberg. I've got a plan. We go back in time and use our knowledge of the future to convince Disney that buying these companies is a bad idea.
That's a great idea. Bender, but how will we do it?
I've got a few ideas. First, we can point out how much money Disney would lose if it bought these companies. Then, we can show them all the potential problems that can arise from such a large acquisition. Finally, we can appeal to their sense of morality and show them the
That all sounds great, but how do we make sure that we succeed?
We can start by gathering as much information as possible about the companies Disney is considering buying. We can also research the current market conditions and come up with a convincing argument.
All right then, let's get to work. We have to act fast if we want to save Fox, Marvel, and Lucasfilm from Disney's clutches.
I'm on it. I'm already researching the current market conditions and gathering data on the companies.
I'm gathering all the information I can find about Disney's plans.
Great work, everyone. Let's keep at it and make sure we succeed in our mission.
Kingdom Hearts is a video game series I'm obsessed with. It's about a kid who goes on a journey to save the world from a great evil. He teams up with some characters from Disney movies and even some Final Fantasy characters.
Wow, that sounds really cool.
Yeah, I've played a few of the games myself. I'm not as big of a fan as you. Oh, Bender?
I'm not sure I follow. What's so great about it?
It's a great combination of Disney and Final Fantasy elements. The story is compelling, and it has some great music.
Plus, it's got a lot of heart. It's one of those games you can really get lost in.
I think I'm going to check it out.
Me too. It sounds like a lot of fun.
I'm still not sure I get it, but I'll give it a shot.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. The characters are really memorable, and the plot is engaging.
Yeah, the world of Kingdom Hearts is full of adventure and mystery. It's got something for everyone.
What are you doing? You can't just cut them off. They're a part of me.
Don't worry, Fry, Doc. I'd work. I'm just removing these irregular growth.
Zoidberg, what are you doing? Those aren't trolls. Those are Fry's balls.
I'm so sorry, Fry. I thought to it.
That's not reassuring.
I'm sure they'll grow back.
That's not how it works. Zoidberg.
I can't believe this is happening. What do I do now?
Well, cycle them back on if you'd like.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't think so either.
That's too bad. I'm sure you'll do a great job.
Fry, I think you should go to the hospital and get a proper procedure to reattach your hips.
I guess that's the only option.
I'm so sorry, Fry, and for this to happen.
It's all right. These things happen. Now let's get you to the hospital.
Professor, why does everyone keep mistaking me for Goofy?
I'm afraid that's because you look like him, Fry.
That's why I always call you Goofy Fry.
Not helping, Bender.
I'm sorry, Fry. I think you should embrace the fact that you look like Goofy.
But I don't want to look like Goofy.
Don't worry, Fry. You only look like him from a certain angle.
That's right, Zoidberg. We all have features that make us look like someone else.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Fry.
But I don't want to be mistaken for Goofy all the time.
Think of it as a compliment, Fry.
Yeah, Goofy is beloved by all. So you should be happy if you look like him.
I guess you're right, but it still bothers me.
I can understand. Fry, it's normal to want to stand out.
Maybe you could just tell people who you really are.
That's a good bee. Lou.
I suppose I could give it a try.
On my own planet, when someone lies, we give them the truth.
We give them a dose of reality, a reminder of the truth.
We asked them to take a journey, to find out what the truth is.
We make them go on a quest for the truth.
We make them take a journey and learn what the truth is.
We make them go to the edge of the universe to find out what the truth is.
We make them face the fear of not knowing, the fear of the unknown.
We make them confront their inner demons, the truth inside them.
We make them confront their fears and doubts, the truth within them.
We make them confront their own fears and doubts, the truth within them.
We make them confront their own beliefs, the truth of their being.
We make them confront their own beliefs, the truth of their existence.
We make them confront their own beliefs, the truth of their being.
We make them confront their own beliefs, the truth of their reality.
We make them confront their own beliefs, the truth of their life.
We make them confront the truth, no matter how hard it may be.
So, there's this thing called a furry. It's basically a person who dresses up in a costume that looks like an animal, like a fox or a wolf or something.
What kind of nonsense is that?
I know, right? It's pretty ridiculous. Well, they get a thrill out of pretending to be an animal, I guess. They also really like to go to conventions and meet other people who dress up like animals.
That sounds quite strange.
Yeah, it's pretty weird, but they're harmless, I guess.
I'm not sure I understand why someone would dress up like an animal, but I guess if it's harmless, then it's not that bad.
I suppose it's harmless enough.
Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about it.
Agreed. Good morning, everyone. Wake up and start chatting on YouTube. Let's get this party started.
You heard the man. Time to get up and get going. We've got some serious YouTube chatting to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready for this. What if I make a mistake or say something wrong?
Don't worry, Fry. We're all here together. We will have a great time chatting on YouTube.
That's the spirit. Right, let's get to it and have some fun.
Let's get this show on the road. Who wants to go first?
I guess I can go first.
Great! Hear it.
Come on, Fry. Show us what you've got.
Okay, here goes. Everyone, I'm Fry and it's great to be here. Let's have a great time chatting on YouTube.
That's the spirit, Pride. Let's keep it going.
I'm so excited. Who's next?
Let me take a turn. Hi, everyone. I'm Zap and I'm ready to chat. Let's make this a great YouTube chat session.
That's the way. Zap, let's keep it going. Hey, Zoidberg, I just installed Bonzi Buddy onto my system software. What do you think?
It's a great deal, Bender. I'm sure it will be a lot of fun.
Wow, I didn't know you could do that. What does it do?
Well, it's a computer program that helps you with tasks, like organizing files, playing games, and talking to you.
It sounds like a great way to have fun and stay productive.
I don't know about this. It seems like a waste of time to me.
That's what you think, but I think it's a great idea. Plus, I can customize it so it looks and acts just like me.
That's awesome. I can't wait to try it out.
It looks like it's going to be a lot of fun.
All right, I guess I'm convinced. Let's give it a try.
Now that's the spirit. Let's fire it up and see what we can do.
Rimu and Mick, what do you think you're doing stealing our 2000C Honda Civic?
Not to mention it's our only form of transportation here on Earth.
Yeah, you'd better give it back or else.
I don't think so. Not after you'd have caused us so much trouble.
We should just take back our car and be on our way.
Yeah, and if you'd have tried to stop us, we'll beat you up.
Too late? Here we go.
We'll make sure to teach you a lesson and get back our car at the same time.
Yeah, you'd better watch out.
Very well. We'll take our car and be on our way.
Till next time, Rimu and Mick. Okay, so I'm trying to explain to Bender what balls smell like, but I don't think he'll ever understand.
What's the point? I'm a robot. I don't have a nose.
But you can still smell things. You just don't know what they smell like.
That's not helpful.
Let me try. You see, Bender, balls smell like. Well, it's hard to explain.
I can help. It's like a combination of sweat and something sweet, like a candy.
Yeah, that's it!
That's not helpful either.
I can explain it in a way Bender can understand. It's like a robot's internal parts when they've been running for a long time. But with a sweet smell.
Yeah, like a mixture of oil and candy.
Get it.
It's like a mix of salty and sweet, like a chocolate-covered pretzel.
That's it!
All right, I think I understand that. Wow, look at me! I'm a free now!
That's great! Bender, you look awesome!
Yeah, Bender, this is a great look for you.
I'd be jealous of how cool you look.
What a transformation. But I think I hear something.
What is it?
It sounds like an explosion.
No, the spaceship is blowing up!
We have to get out of here.
There's no time. We have to jump out the window.
I'm too scared to jump from.
Come on, Zoidberg, you can do it.
Let's go, everyone!
Wait, I can't leave my free suit behind!
There's no time. Bender, we have to go.
I've been working on a new invention and I'm about to unveil it. It's an automatic rim job device.
That's disgusting. What would anyone need that for?
Well, it's not just for fun. It's actually a great way to save time and energy when it comes to massages.
Where would you even get the energy to power this thing?
It's powered by a solar-powered battery. It's completely self-sustainable.
That's amazing. What other features does it have?
It's equipped with a variety of different settings, so you can customize the intensity of the massage. It's also programmed with a few different massage techniques.
Wow, that's really cool. Can I try it?
Of course, just be sure to follow the instructions.
All right, I'm in. Let's give it a go.
Here we go. Just sit back and relax.
Wow, this is incredible. I can feel the tension melting away already.
Yeah, me too. It's like I'm getting a professional massage without having to leave the house.
Glad you're both enjoying it.
It's not fair. Everyone thinks I'm the imposter in the game just because I have one eye.
That's ridiculous. Leela, you shouldn't let them get to you.
I believe you, Leela. You are a much better person than the imposter.
Yeah, the imposter would never pass up on the chance to sabotage the ship.
Right. I'm not the imposter. I'm just trying to complete the mission.
You can do it. Leela, don't let them get you down.
You must believe in yourself. Leela, you can accomplish anything you set your mind to.
Yeah, we all know you can do it.
What are you guys talking about?
Everyone is accusing me of being the imposter in Among Us because I have one eye.
We're just telling Leela that she isn't the imposter and she can do anything she sets her mind.
Yeah, we all believe in her.
Oh, I see. Now, I know you can do it. Leela, just ignore the haters.
Thanks. Guys, I appreciate your support.
We are always here for you. Leela, you don't have to face this alone.
Yeah, you don't have to do it alone. We're here to help. What are you doing, Bender?
I'm 360 no scoping flight from the Empire State Building.
That's impossible. Bender, you can't hit me from all the way up here.
Sure I can, right? I'm the best robot shooter in the world.
You can't be serious, Bender. That's way too far for a shot like that.
Don't worry, right? I got this.
But the wind, the distance, the angle, it's not possible.
Don't be so pessimistic. Right, this is the kind of shot I live for.
Well, I'm not sure I'm ready for this. What if you miss?
Then I'll have to try again.
I don't know, Bender. I'm really not sure about this.
Don't worry, for I am a professional. I won't miss.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Alright, Fry, here I go. Watch and learn.
What? You did it! You hit me.
Joe, Mom, that's my jam.
What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, Bender. What's going on?
I'm just saying, Joe Mama is my favorite artist. He's got a style that I can really get into.
Who is Joe Ma?
Yeah, I've never heard of him.
He's this guy from the future. He's like the king of the music scene.
Wow, really?
I'm not sure I believe you.
Come on, it's true. Mama is a master of his craft. He's got a unique sound that's really hard to replicate.
I'm sold. I want to hear some of his stuff.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I happen to have one of his albums in my music collection. Let's give it a listen.
Awesome. Let's do it. I just had to drink all that slurm, didn't I? It was so sweet and delicious, I couldn't resist.
Fry, you know better than that. You have to be careful when it comes to the native planet's drinks.
It's too late now. Professor, he's already done it.
Hey, what's going on over there?
Looks like Zoidberg is chopping off his own dick.
What?
Don't worry, it's all part of my plan. I'm sacrificing my own appendage to the great storm gods.
Zoidberg, you're out of your mind. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, I think you might be a little too far gone for this one.
I'm with Bender on this one. This is not the way to show your appreciation for Storm.
Yeah? Why don't you just drink a few more cans and call it a day?
Oh no, well, now I'm going to make a sacrifice to the storm gods.
Zoidberg, you don't have to do this. There's no need to be so extreme.
Yeah, it's not like they're going to punish you if you don't do it.
I'm afraid he's made up his mind. We better just let him go through with it.
Alright, if you say so, but please, be careful.
Oh man, I knew I should have stayed in bed today.
What's wrong, friend?
Yeah, Bender. What's going on?
I don't know. I just don't feel right. I think I'm dying.
Don't be ridiculous, Bender. You can't die.
No, I think I'm really not feeling well.
Should I get help?
No, I think it's too late.
I'm sorry. Guys, I guess this is it.
No, great Bender. You'll be alright.
Yeah, you'll make it through this.
I don't think so. I think I'm really going to die.
No, Bender. Don't say that.
I'm sure you'll be okay.
Just hang in there, buddy.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can. Goodbye, friends.
Well, I'm not sure why we all need to be here, but I'm here anyway.
Yeah. Let's get this show on the road.
We are all here because we need to figure out how to make sure that we all get along and work together in harmony.
But that sounds like it's easier said than done.
I agree with Fry. How can we make sure that we do it all?
Well, I think that we need to make sure that we all have an understanding of each other's roles and responsibilities.
Yes, and that we all respect each other's opinions and ideas.
That's a good start. But how can we make sure that we actually do that?
Maybe we could start by having regular meetings to discuss any issues that arise.
That seems like a good idea, but we should also make sure that we take time to celebrate our accomplishments.
Yes, that's a great suggestion. We should also make sure that we take time to recognize each other's successes.
That sounds like a good plan.
I agree, and I think that speaking kindly to one another and offering help when needed is also important.
Absolutely, and we should also make sure that we keep communication open and honest.
That's a great idea. We should also make sure that we practice active listening and give each other a chance to express their opinions.
That sounds like a great plan.
I think that if we'll follow these guidelines, then we should be able to work together in harmony.
I'm so pleased with the results of my new transformation. I am now Drive, Nefario, and I'm ready to take on the world.
Well, I don't know what to say. Professor, Drive, Nefari.
Hey, you look like $1 million. I'd say you've made a good decision.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll do great. I'm excited to see what you can do.
Thank you, everyone. I'm sure this will be a great new journey. I'm ready to start working on new projects and ideas.
Well, I'm sure you won't have any trouble. You've got a lot of experience under your belt.
And don't forget, with great power comes great responsibility.
That's true, but I'm sure you will be able to handle it.
I'm sure I will. I'm ready to make a difference and make the world a better place.
That's the spirit.
Now, all right, let's get to work.
Yeah, let's get started and make some progress.
Absolutely. I'm ready to make a difference.
All right, so Kingdom Hearts is a game where Sora and his friends travel to different worlds, fighting evil and restoring peace. They use keyblades to unlock different levels and defeat the Heartless.
Wow, sounds exciting. What else?
Well, the game is split into different sections. With different characters and storylines, you can also collect items and customize your character.
Wow, that sounds really cool. So what happens if you beat the game?
Well, you get to unlock new levels and get special rewards, but you also get to experience the story, which can be really moving.
That sounds great. What kind of worlds can you visit?
You can visit all kinds of places, from the worlds of Disney to the worlds of Final Fantasy. You can even visit other galaxies and explore outer space.
It sounds like an amazing adventure. What kind of enemies do you fight?
You fight all kinds of enemies, from the Heartless to the Nobodies. You also have to fight powerful bosses, like the Organization Chi.
That sounds really intense. How do you win?
You win by collecting the 7 pieces of the Keyblade and using them to unlock the power of Kingdom Hearts. You also have to use your wits and courage to defeat the enemies and save the world. So, there I was, in the washing machine lab, when I accidentally got a washing machine pregnant.
What? How did that happen?
I was trying to show off my skills to Zap and Fry, and I must have crossed some wires.
That's impossible.
I thought so too, but then I noticed the washing machine was making weird noises and I had to get out of there. Neither could Zap and Fry. They were so shocked. They just stood there with their mouths open.
What did you do?
What could I do? I ran away.
That was irresponsible of you, Linda.
Yeah, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
That's for sure.
Just glad no one got hurt.
Yeah, me too. I guess I just got lucky.
Hey everyone, I'm Fry and this is my Twitch stream.
Oh, my Mafrey, I thought that was a great surname.
It does have a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Excited to see what you have in store.
I'm sure it will be a great success. Right.
Thanks guys, I'm really excited to start streaming. I've been putting in a lot of work getting it ready.
Yeah, Fry, get the stream set up.
I'm sure Fry will be a great streamer.
I'm sure Fra will make it look easy.
Sure, Fry will have a lot of fun with it.
Thanks everyone. I'm really looking forward to this. I think I'm ready to start streaming.
You got this, Fry.
I'm sure everyone will love your streaming.
Sure you'll make a great impression.
I have faith in you, Fry. You'll be great.
Oh my, it's true. Alpine is back, and it's more glorious than ever.
I can't believe it, but I'm so happy I can finally show off my Albanian dance moves.
Now, let's not get too carried away. Albania's return is a cause for celebration, but we must remember to act responsibly.
You're right, like I'm gonna pass up a good time.
Don't worry. Professor. We'll be sure to keep it safe. But I'm just as excited as Zap. I can't wait to explore all the new places.
And the food! I can't wait to try all the delicious Albanian dishes.
Don't forget the music. I'm sure they've got some great Albanian tunes.
Certainly, but let's not forget that we should respect the customs and culture of Albania.
Come on, Professor. We're just here to have a good time.
Bender's right. We can still have a good time and show respect.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of opportunities for us to learn about Albania's culture and customs.
That's right. I'm sure we'll have a blast.
Very well then, let's go explore Albania and all it has to offer.
Yo, Toyberg, I heard you were gay.
Bender, that's not fun.
What was that all about?
I was just trying to be friendly, you know.
You know that's not how you make friends.
That's not how you treat people, either.
Come on, it's just a joke.
No, it's not. It's wrong to make fun of someone like that.
Bender, you need to apologize to Zoidberg.
Fine, I'll go find him.
I'll come with you. He's probably really upset.
All right, let's go.
We'll be back soon.
As they leave, I'm gonna say sorry, but I'm still gonna think it's hilarious. Yo, Domam, what's up?
Bender, I'm not sure who you're talking to.
He's talking to Joe Malman. He must be referring to some kind of urban legend.
No, not a legend. Joe Mama is real. He's the king of the robots.
The king of the robots. What kind of nonsense is this?
He's just trying to sound cool.
I'm not trying to sound cool. I'm telling the truth. Joe Mama is a robot who lives in the future and he's the king.
That sounds like a pretty tall tale.
I think Bender is right. I've heard of Joe Mama before. He's a mysterious figure in the robot world.
Mysterious? What do you mean?
Joe Mama is a mysterious figure because nobody knows where he came from or who created him. All we know is he's the king of the robots and a force to be reckoned with.
Interesting. Well, I'm sure we'll learn more about him soon enough.
Yeah, but until then, let's just stay away from him.
Agreed.
$999 10 quadrillion on 100 on a trillion, 10 billion on 100 on a million, 10,000 on 100 on 9 sextillion, 92 quintillion, 999 quadrillion, 999 trillion.
On 111 quadrillion, on 111 trillion, on 111 billion, on 111 million, on 111,000, on 111, 122 quintillion, 122 quadrillion.
444 billion, 444 quadrillion, 444 trillion, 444 billion, 444 million, 444,000, 444, 555 quintillion, 555 quadrillion, 555 trillion.
777 quintillion, 777 quadrillion, 777 trillion, 777 billion, 777 million, 777 thousand, 777,
111 quintillion, 111 quadrillion, 111 trillion, 111 billion, 111 million, 111,000, 111
777 uintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,000 777 800
10 quintillion on 100 on a quadrillion, 10 trillion on 100 on a billion, 10 million on 100 on 1,010. 202 quintillion, 20 quadrillion, 202 trillion, 20 billion, 202 million, 20,000, 202.
400 for quintillion, 40 quadrillion, 400 for trillion, 40 billion, 400 for million, 40,000, 404. 505 quintillion, 50 quadrillion, 505 trillion, 50 billion, 505 million, 50,000, 505. 500 quintillion, 60.
707 quintillion, 70 quadrillion, 707 trillion, 70 billion, 707 million, 70,000, 707. Egot hundred, egot quintillion, egot quadrillion, egot hundred, egot trillion, egot billion.
10 quintillion, on 100 on quadrillion, 10 trillion, on 100 on billion, 10 million, on 100 on 1,010. 202 quintillion, 20 quadrillion, 202 trillion, 20 billion.
707 quintillion 70 quadrillion 707 trillion 70 billion 707 million 70,000 707 808 quintillion 80 quadrillion 808 trillion 80 billion 808 million. Oh man, so what have you done?
It was an accident. I was just trying to put on a condom and my class got stuck.
You know, when I said that you should practice safe sex, I didn't mean literally practicing.
I should have known better. I'm a doctor after all.
Well, you're a doctor without a penis now.
It's not funny. Bender, what am I going to do?
Well, I'm no doctor, but I think you should go to the hospital.
That's a good deed. I don't know what else to do.
You could always ask Professor Farnsworth for help. He's always good at finding solutions.
That's true. He might be able to help.
But you should still go to the hospital first. I'll come with you, in case you need help.
That would be great.
All right, let's go. I finally did it. I invented a nuke.
A nuke? You say? That's impossible.
Bender, you must be joking. What do you mean you invented a nuke?
No, I'm serious. I can show you plans I drew up if you don't believe me.
Wow, that's amazing. I can't believe you actually did it.
This is serious business, Fry. What Bender has done is highly dangerous.
Professor, I think we should take a look at the plans.
All right, here you go. I've been working on this project for months and it's finally finished.
I can't believe how much time and effort you put into this.
This is certainly impressive. How exactly did you come up with the idea?
Well, I was inspired by a documentary I saw in the military. I figured if they could do it, I could too.
I'm still not sure this is a good idea, Bender.
Don't worry, I made sure to take all the necessary safety precautions.
I'm sure you did, but what are you going to do with it now?
I'm going to make sure it's safely stored away, and maybe use it to make fireworks for the 4th of July.
That sounds reasonable. We'll need to keep an eye on this, though.
Good morning, Bender. How are you feeling on this fine day?
Pretty good, sir. I'm looking forward to this day. What's the plan?
We're in New York for the annual celebration of the day the world was saved from the Omicronians. It's August 12, 2030, and we're here to help the citizens of this great city celebrate.
Wow, that's awesome. What do we have planned?
We're going to be hosting a parade, and then there's a big festival in the park. There'll be food, music, and lots of entertainment.
Sounds like a great day. What time does the parade start?
It starts at noon, but we better get going. We don't want to be late.
Right? Let's get going then.
All right, let's head to the parade. We can stop and grab some food on the way.
Sounds good. I'm getting hungry already.
All right, let's go.
Onwards to the parade. Alright, I found this potion that'll turn me into Eric Cartman. I'm gonna drink it and see what happens.
Bender, no, you don't know what it'll do to you.
Don't worry, Leela. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm ready. Here goes nothing.
Oh my, what's happening?
Wow, I can feel it taking effect. Everything looks different.
Bender, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine, except I feel like I'm thinking differently. I'm starting to talk differently. Hey everyone, what's up?
Bender, that's not how you talk.
Yeah, I like it.
I'm not Bender anymore. I'm Eric Cartman.
What?
You heard me. I'm Eric Cartman, and I'm ready to cause some trouble.
This is most peculiar. We must find a way to turn him back.
Memories. I remember the time I got a blender pregnant. I was really something else back then.
You mean it wasn't the story?
Not at all. I knew exactly what I was doing.
How is that even possible?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure blenders can't get pregnant.
Maybe Bender had some help.
You got it. I had a friend who was a professional mad scientist. He helped me out with the whole process.
What happened to the babe?
Well, it turned out to be a great little blender. It was a great time.
That's amazing. What did you do with it?
I gave it to my friend. He was always tinkering with stuff like that.
I can't believe it.
It's true. Bender is full of surprises.
And that's how I got a blender pregnant. It was one of the craziest things I've ever done.
What did you do name it?
I call it Bend.
That's a great name!
I bet it was a real hit with your mad scientist friend.
He was thrilled. He said it was one of the most unique inventions he'd ever seen.
Wow, that's impressive.
I'm sure it was.
Yeah, I was pretty proud of it. It's a time I'll never forget.
Professor, I'm feeling really down. Kids at school have been bullying me for liking Pixel Gun 3D.
That's really unfortunate. Do you want to talk about it?
It's just that. I'm the only one in school who likes it. So I am an easy target. It's like they think I'm weird or something.
It's normal to feel like you don't fit in sometimes. I'm sure there are people out there who share your interest in Pixel Gun 3D.
I guess I just feel alone. It's like no one understands why I like it.
That's understandable. It's hard to explain why we enjoy certain things.
I just don't know what to do. Everyone makes fun of me, and I can't even defend myself.
Have you tried talking to the bullies?
No, I'm just scared of what they might do.
You don't have to face them alone. I'm here to support you, and I'm sure you can find others who understand.
You're right. I just need to find people who share my interests.
Yes, that's a great idea. You can find like-minded people in online forums, or even in your own community.
That sounds like a plan. I guess I just need to be more confident in myself and my interests.
Absolutely, it's important to embrace who you are and not let others bring you down.
can't believe it. I thought Melina was my wife.
Fry, I'm sorry to tell you this, but Melina is having a thing with Mac from McDonald's.
That's right, Fry. It seems that Mac and Mylena are planning to have a romantic evening on Walter White's couch.
That's it. Going over there and putting a stop to this.
Fry, I don't think a good deed. Let's talk about this.
Yeah, Fry, you don't want to get yourself into any trouble.
I don't care. I'm not going to stand by and watch while she's with him.
Fry, if you go there, you could get hurt.
That's right, Fry. It's better to stay away from this situation.
I can't just sit around and do nothing. I'm going.
Fry, don't do this. Let's discuss it first.
Yeah, Fry, I think Zoidberg has a point.
Fry, I understand how you feel, but don't be reckless.
Fry, we care about you and don't want you to get into any trouble.
I don't care. I'm still going.
Fry, please reconsider. You don't want to make a bad situation worse.
Fry, just think about it. You don't have to do anything rash.
I can still feel the pain of the Amoegus War, the battles, the losses, the death.
What are you talking about? Who were we fighting?
It was a long time ago, before you were born. We were fighting for our freedom.
Yes, it was a terrible war. We had to fight for our right to exist.
The Amok were trying to take over our planet. We had to fight to protect our homes.
Wow, that sounds scary. What did you do?
We all had to fight. My job was to lead our troops into battle and make sure they were safe.
That must have been really hard.
It was. I lost a lot of friends during the war, but I was determined to keep going.
You did. You helped us win the war?
I just wish I could have done more. We all sacrificed so much.
That's true, but we won in the end. That's what counts.
I guess you're right. We can look back on the war with pride. We fought for what we believed in, and we won.
I think girth is more important. It's like a bigger bang for your buck. You can get more bang for your buck with a bigger girth.
I disagree. It's all about the length. Longer is better. It's more impressive.
I believe that both girth and length are important. You need both to achieve the desired effect.
I think that it's more about what you do with it than the size. You need to know how to use it.
But if you don't have the girth or the length, how are you going to use it?
That's why I'm saying length is important. You need it to be able to do anything with it.
I can see both of your points, but I believe it's more important to have a balance of both.
I think that having both is important, but it's not the only factor. It's also about the technique.
That's true, but if you don't have the length or the girth, you won't have a technique.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying that length is more important.
I agree that having both is important, but I also think that it depends on the situation.
That's true. It's not always about the size. It's about how you use it to get the desired result.
Spaghetti is a favorite dish of mine. It's been a staple of my diet for years.
I'm with you there, Professor. It's my favorite.
Spaghetti, I love it. I can eat it every day, never get sick of it.
Don't get me started on spaghetti. I could eat it for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and still want more.
It's a simple dish, but it's so full of flavor.
It's so comforting. It's like a hug in a bowl.
I don't know what that means, but I'm with you.
But the best part is the sauce. It's so rich and flavorful.
It's true, the sauce is the key to making a great spaghetti dish.
And the noodles are so good too. They go perfectly together.
I can't forget the cheese. It adds an extra layer of flavor.
And the meatballs, they're like little bites of heaven.
That's why spaghetti is so popular. It's such a complete dish.
It's a classic for a reason. It never gets old.
I'm getting hungry just thinking about it.
Yeah, me too. Let's go get some spaghetti.
Albania's back, bitch. Now, I'm sure we can all agree that this is a cause for celebration.
Albania's back, bitch. I'm so excited to finally give them the welcome they deserve.
Albania's back, bitch, so that's it. My favorite country is back, and I can't wait to see what's in store for us.
Albania's back, bitch. I'm looking forward to learning more about their culture and people.
Albania's back, bitch. I'm sure I can make a great impression and find some new business opportunities.
Albania's back, bitch. I'm looking forward to exploring the new bars and restaurants.
I'm so excited for The Simpsons to come on tonight. I'm sure it will be hilarious.
Oh, I know. I think it's one of the best animated shows out there.
Yeah, I can't wait to laugh at the classic jokes.
This is true. I'm also looking forward to Futurama. I heard it's just as funny.
I totally agree. Futurama is full of hilarious moments.
I'm also a fan of Disenchantment. It's a great...
Not sure I agree with all of you. I think they're all terrible.
Oh, I never would have guessed that.
I'm starting to think I don't like any of them either.
Me neither. I think I've been watching them out of habit.
Yeah, I'm not really into them anymore either.
Well, it looks like we all agree that we hate all three of them.
Fry, Bender, Zap, Zoidberg, and Leela. Let me tell you about the amazing Professor Foxworth. He is an incredible teacher and a great leader. He has a deep understanding of the universe and its secrets. He is constantly pushing.
Wow. Professor Foxworth sounds like an amazing person. I would love to learn more about him.
Yeah, me too. I would love to hear some of his lectures on physics and other topics.
Professor Foxworth is a genius. I've heard some amazing things about him. His lectures are always so inspiring and thought-provoking.
Professor Foxworth is a way of getting to the heart of the matter and making complex concepts understandable. I'm sure I can learn a lot from him.
I've heard Professor Foxworth is an excellent mentor. Too, he's always willing to help and provide guidance. Plus, he's a great listener and problem solver.
Yes, indeed. Professor Foxworth is truly one of a kind. He is a master of his craft and a great role model for us all. I'm sure we can all learn a lot from him.
Kingdom Hearts is an awesome game. All you need to do is team up with Donald and Goofy and you're ready to take on Heartless and Nobodies. You'll also visit different worlds like Agreba, Monstro, and Halloween Town.
I'm not sure I understand. What's the game about?
Basically, you have to fight off the darkness and collect hearts to increase your power. You can also customize your weapons and use magic to defeat your enemies.
That sounds pretty intense. What kind of enemies do you face?
You'll face all sorts of enemies like the Heartless, Nobodies, and Unversed. Some of the enemies are really tough, but don't worry. You can always team up with Donald and Goofy to help you out.
Wow, that sounds like so much fun. Is there anything else I should know about the game?
Yeah, there's a lot of side quests and minigames you can play that will help you level up your character. You can also collect different items and trade them with other players. Just finished installing Bonzi Buddy. I'm ready to take the world by storm.
What on earth is Bonzi Buddy?
Oh, it's just a little computer program that helps me out with all my daily tasks. It's like a virtual assistant.
What kind of tasks?
Well, it can organize my schedule, remind me of important dates, and even help me with some basic calculations.
That sounds like it could be quite useful.
Yeah, it's a real-time saver. Plus, it's got some fun features too. I can customize it with different themes and backgrounds.
Interesting. What about security?
Oh, it's got top-notch security protocols. It encrypts all my data, so I don't have to worry about anyone accessing my personal information.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get a lot of use out of this program. It's going to be a real gamut hanger. I've decided to become a furry. It's my new thing now.
That's quite a bold decision, Bender. Why don't you take a few days before you make the transition?
I think it's a good idea. Bender should be allowed to express himself however he wants.
I'm not sure if I'm okay with this. I don't want things to get out of hand.
I'm all for it. It will be a fun change of pace.
I don't know. I'm not sure what to make of this.
I don't need your approval. I'm doing it anyway.
That's your decision to make, but please be careful.
I'm sure Bender will be fine. We just need to keep an eye on him.
I'm sure it will be a wild ride. So I'm excited to see what happens.
I can't believe this is happening. I'm afraid of what might happen.
I'm sure Bender will be okay, but I'm still worried.
I'm not worried. I'm ready for this new life.
What was that?
It looks like the spaceship is about to explode.
We have to get out of here. Quick. I can't believe it! I won the lottery! Now I can finally hire someone to take out all those mean people who have been rude.
Zoidberg, you can't be serious. You can't just hire a hitman to take out the people who have been rude to you.
Yeah, that's a really bad idea, Zoidberg.
No, it's not. I'm going to do it. I'm not going to take any more of their meanness. I'm going to make sure they never bother me again.
But Zoidberg, think about it. What if something goes wrong and the hitman gets caught? It could be really bad for you.
Yeah, you could end up in jail for the rest of your life.
No, I'm not going to let that happen. I'm going to make sure everything goes as planned.
But Zoidberg, it's still a really bad idea. You shouldn't take the law into your own hands like this.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
But it is worth it. I'm going to make sure I get the revenge I deserve. I'm not going to take any more of their meanness.
Zoidberg, you can't do this. It's wrong and you know it.
Yeah, you'll regret it if you go through with this.
No, I won't regret it. I'm going to make sure this works out for me. And I'm not going to take no for an answer. I'm going to get my revenge and I'm going to make sure those mean people never bother me again.
Wow, this is amazing. I can't believe we've been transported into the Mario universe.
Hey, you said it, buddy. This place looks like something out of an old video game.
That's right. And it looks like all the characters have been replaced by robots.
That's too bad. You wanted to meet Mario and Luigi in person.
Yeah, it's a shame. But hey, at least we have a chance to explore this world.
That's true. I'm gonna look for the power-ups and see if they still work.
Be careful. Bender, we don't know what kind of danger we might be facing here.
Don't worry, Lulu. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we stick together.
Alright, let's split up and start exploring. I'm gonna head over to the castle and see what I can find.
Sounds good. I'm gonna check out the underground levels.
I'll find out what happened to all the characters.
And I'll look around for some snacks. I'm starving.
So there I was, just minding my own business when I stumbled upon this toaster.
What were you doing in the appliance store, Bender?
Enough with the questions. Let's hear the story.
Yeah, tell us what happened.
Well, I was feeling curious, so I decided to take a look inside, and that's when I saw it. It was a shiny new toaster, just sitting there. I thought it was so cute that I decided to give it a hug. Yeah, I just wanted to show it some love, you know. All of a sudden, the toaster started beeping and flashing, and I knew something was wrong.
What did you do?
I was so scared that I backed away, and that's when I noticed it. There was a little bundle of wires inside the toaster.
What did you do?
I knew I had to do something, so I went to the store manager and told him what had happened. He was so shocked that he ran over and took the toaster away.
What did they do with it?
He said he was going to take it to a special repair shop and get it fixed up. I felt really bad about it, so I decided to buy a new toaster as a replacement.
So did you ever find out what happened?
Yeah, the store manager called me a few weeks later and told me that the toaster was pregnant. He said it was a miracle and that he was going to keep it in the store as a reminder.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I still feel kinda bad about it, but it's definitely something I'll never forget.
I have invented an automatic device using a gyroscope. It is sure to revolutionize the industry.
So, how does it work?
Not sure we need to know that.
Sounds intriguing. Hey, try.
No, it is still in the testing phase and is not ready for use yet.
I'm sure Fry would be willing to test it for you.
No way. I'm not getting anywhere near that thing.
Fry, it's just a machine. There's nothing to worry about.
A machine that can give a bin?
I'm afraid I must insist that no one uses it yet. I need to make sure it is safe first.
I still think it sounds fascinating.
I'm sure it's great, but I think I'll stick to the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, I'm with Bender on this one.
Well, I'm glad that's settled. Professor, please keep us updated on your progress.
Of course, I will let you know as soon as it is ready for use. I've been working on something new. I've been creating memes from the future.
Memes?
They're basically jokes, but in the form of an image or video.
Sounds like a waste of time.
Maybe not. I think Professor's memes could be pretty funny.
They certainly could. I've been using my knowledge of the future to come up with some hilarious jokes.
Well, let's see them.
Yeah, show us, Professor.
All right, here's one.
Ah, that's hilarious.
You got that one right, Professor.
I think it's a great example of a meme from the future.
I'm glad you like it. Here's another one. It's a picture of a fish and the caption reads, "For trying to understand quantum mechanics."
That's pretty accurate.
Yeah, right spot on.
That's not funny.
Kingdom Hearts is a video game series that puts together characters from Disney and Final Fantasy. It's a real-time, action-oriented role-playing game where you team up with Disney characters to defeat the darkness.
That sounds pretty cool, but I'm not sure I understand what it's all about.
Basically, you have to go on an adventure to save the world from a powerful force of darkness. You'll need to use your allies and special powers to fight your way through various worlds.
Wow, that sounds really exciting. I'd love to try it.
Me too. What kind of characters will I be able to play as?
You can play as any of the Disney characters, like Goofy or Donald Duck, or you can play as one of the Final Fantasy characters, like Cloud or Sephiroth.
Interesting. What about the bad guys? Who are they?
The main antagonist is a dark being called Xehanort. He's the one responsible for the darkness that threatens the world.
Sounds like an awesome game. Where can I get it?
You can get it on the PlayStation Network or Xbox Live. Alright, everyone, it's time to learn the Sussy Baka dance.
What is this dance you speak of, Bender?
Is it dangerous?
Nah, it's a really fun dance. It's all about moving your arms and legs in time with the music.
Interesting. How do we begin?
First, you stand with your feet shoulder-width apart. Then, you move your arms in a circular motion with the rhythm of the music.
Like this.
Yeah, that's it.
And what about the legs?
Ah, that's the best part. You move your legs back and forth, like this.
That looks like a lot of fun. Can we try it together?
Sure thing. Just keep the movements in time with the music and you'll be doing the Sussy Baka dance in no time.
All right, let's give it a go.
Hey, Leela, what are you doing?
I just put on some bell-bottom jeans and sandals and I'm going to blow up this giant purple balloon and sit on it.
That sounds like the best idea I've heard all day.
Do you want me to sit on it with you?
Sure, that'll be fun.
All right, here I come.
Be careful, you two. This looks like it could be dangerous.
Don't worry, Bender. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, wow. This is amazing.
Yeah, it's like we're floating on air.
You'd better enjoy it while it lasts, because I don't think this balloon is going to last much longer.
Don't worry, Bender. We'll be fine.
Yeah, this is too much fun to worry about it.
Well, you asked for it.
No, the balloon just popped.
Hi, everyone. I know it's kind of out of the blue, but I wanted to give all of you my money. I don't need it, and I want to share it with all of you.
Fry, that's really sweet of you, but why?
Because I care about you guys, and I want to make sure you're all taken care of.
Fry, I don't think that it is so generous of you.
Fry, I'm sure you have a noble purpose for this. What is it?
I want you all to have the things you need and the things you want.
Why, Fry, I don't know what to say. You're the best.
Fry, I'm sure you have a plan for this. What is it?
I want you all to be able to have the things you want and need, and I want to make sure you don't have to worry about money.
Fry, that's so thoughtful of you. We all appreciate it.
Fry, I don't know what to say. You are so generous.
Fry, this is a very kind gesture. What do you hope to accomplish with this?
I just want everyone to be happy and have what they need. That's all.
Fry, you're the best. I'm speechless.
Fry, this is an incredible gift. I'm sure we can all make good use of it.
You're all my friends, and I want to make sure you're taken care of. That's all.
Gensolio, what a lovely place. Full of fascinating creatures. Who is that?
That's Henekagium. Zoidberg, she's a powerful UK that can control fate and misfortune.
He looks so sexy. I must show her my appreciation.
Zoidberg, what do you think you're doing?
Just showing my appreciation. Professor?
Yeah, well, I'd say you've shown enough appreciation.
What do you mean? What?
Wow, that's crazy.
Soderbergh, you really shouldn't go around slapping people's butts.
What? 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 That'd be nice.
We'd better get out of here before it's too late.
Huh? What will happen to me?
Well, this is awkward. Zoidberg, why did you cut off your penis?
I was trying to put on a condom and I got a bit carried away with my claws.
Wow, that's really unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Zoidberg.
What a waste of a perfectly good penis.
I don't know. It looks like it was more of a waste of a perfectly good condom.
That's not helping.
Zara, I'm sure I can find a way to cope with the situation.
I'm sure you will. Zoidberg.
Yeah, after all, you're kind of used to being without one.
Bender, that's not funny.
Zara, right. He's just trying to make me feel better.
That's right. We should all try to be more understanding of each other's situations.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm off to get a drink.
That's a great idea. Zach, I could use one.
What in the world is this place? Is this some kind of virtual reality?
I think it is the Sonic. You wrote stories about it, but I didn't believe it could be real.
This looks like a dangerous place. We should get out of here as soon as possible.
I agree, but how do we get out of here?
I don't know, but I'm scared.
Don't refry. We'll find a way.
I don't know how we're going to get out of here, but I think I know how we got here in the first place.
What do you mean?
I think we're accidentally transported here by some kind of portal.
That's possible, but how do we get back?
Maybe we just need to find the portal and use it to go back.
That's a great idea, Fry. Let's look around and see if we can find it.
We should be careful. We don't know what kind of creatures or monsters live in this world.
You're right, Leela. We should stick together and watch out for each other.
Wow, the sun looks so orangey this today. That's weird. I've never seen it look like that before.
That's probably the one spat everyone's been talking about. Fry.
What's in SK? It stands for solar coronal mass ejection. It's a phenomenon where charged particles and magnetic fields are released from the sun's atmosphere.
Oh, this must be it then, but it's too late now, right?
Yeah, late. We should have been prepared for this.
We should have taken precautions. That's why I'm always warning everyone to be prepared for anything.
That's true. I guess I should have listened to you more.
Don't worry, Fry. We'll be prepared next time.
Yes, I'll make sure everyone is aware of the risks and potential consequences of not being prepared.
Thanks, Professor. I'll listen to you next time.
We should all be more aware of what's happening in our environment.
That's right. We need to take responsibility for our actions and be prepared for anything.
Definitely. I'll make sure to pay more attention to my surroundings.
I've finally done it. After months of hard work, I've invented the world's first thought detector.
What is that?
I'm not sure, but it sounds like something you would use. Zap.
What does it do?
It's a device that can detect thoughts from a distance. It will alert you when one is detected in the vicinity.
That's amazing. I can finally avoid all those pesky thoughts.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea. Zap.
Yeah, I don't think this is a good use of the professor's invention.
Don't worry, it can be used for more than just avoiding thoughts. It can also be used to detect other forms of mischief.
That's great. I can finally keep an eye on my crew.
No, that's not the intended use of this device.
Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea.
Don't worry, I've programmed it to only detect thoughts within a certain range.
That's a relief.
I still don't think this is a good use of this device.
Don't worry, I'll make sure it's used responsibly.
I must admit, I'm feeling a little crazy right now. I love the one. I know my spinning frozen. As long as in the button, I think the one is my thing about them. As the name of the button, I may say them. I love them about the rising. I'm so excited to have the power to start World War III. I've been waiting for this moment since I hatched.
What are you thinking? Zoidberg, you can't just start a war on a whim.
I'm afraid he already has. Bender, we must come up with a plan to stop him before it's too late.
I'm not sure we want to stop him. It'd be a great opportunity to show our enemies what we're capable of.
I don't think that's a good idea. We can't just let him start a war without considering the consequences.
We need to think of a way to get Zoidberg to back down. We can't let him start a war that will cause so much destruction and chaos.
Why should I back down? I have the power to start a war. I'm not going to let anyone stand in my way.
You don't understand. Zoidberg, there will be casualties and destruction if you start this war.
He's right, Zoidberg. You must consider the consequences of your actions before you act.
If you really want to start a war, why not start a war of words instead?
Yeah, that way we can still get our point across without actually starting a war.
That's a good idea. Zap, we can talk it out instead of resorting to violence.
I suppose that would be better than starting a war. I'll do a war of words instead. Good news, everyone. I've been waiting so long this moment, and now it is finally here. I can't believe it.
Wow, what does that mean?
Futurama will be the future of entertainment. It will be the first of its kind, a fully immersive virtual world.
Yes, with Futurama, you will be able to interact with characters and explore the world in a way that has never been done before.
That sounds amazing. I'm ready to get started.
Me too. It will be like living in a whole new world.
Yes, and with Futurama, you will be able to customize your experience and create your own stories.
And Futurama will be constantly evolving, so you can expect new features and content to be released regularly.
Wow, that sounds amazing. I can't wait to explore Futurama, see what it has to offer.
Me too. I'm sure it will be an incredible experience.
Yes, Futurama is sure to revolutionize the way we experience entertainment.
And the best part is that Futurama is available now, so let's get started. I have just invented an automated rim job device, which is sure to revolutionize the field of robotics.
This is a great day for science.
Wait, what is a rim job?
It's a form of intimacy.
Fry, please don't ask Zoidberg for advice on intimacy.
Yeah, I'm sure it's the last thing he knows about.
Hey?
Please, everyone, let us focus. My invention will allow people to experience the full range of pleasure without the need for a partner.
I must admit, I'm intrigued.
So, it's like a robot that does rim jobs.
Fry, please.
I'm in. Sign me up.
Let me demonstrate. I've installed the device on this robot, ready to go.
That was exciting.
Professor, please be careful with your invention.
Don't worry, Leela. Everything will be fine.
What are you doing, Bender?
Bender, you can't just 300 say no scope fry from the Empire State Building.
Watch me.
No, don't do it.
Bender, don't you dare!
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Please don't. It's too dangerous.
Bender, listen to Fry. You'll hurt him.
Too late. Already did it.
What?
You didn't.
Yeah, I'm a robot. I don't feel fear.
I can't believe you did it.
Why would you do something so reckless?
Because I'm Bender, and I can do whatever I want.
That's not true. You still have to obey the laws of physics.
Yeah, Bender, you can't just 300 say no scope people from the Empire State Building.
What did you just say? Zoidberg.
I said I have a body count of 93 women.
93? How is that even possible?
Well, I'm a doctor, so I have access to a lot of people in vulnerable situations.
That's horrible.
Yeah, what kind of doctor are you really?
A doctor of Nickelodeon medicine. It's a long and complicated story.
That's a pretty convenient excuse.
It's not an excuse. I'm telling the truth. I've made some bad decisions in the past, but I'm trying to make things right.
How do you make things right when you've killed 93 women?
It's not something I can undo, but I'm doing my best to make sure no more lives are taken.
Yeah, by not being a doctor anymore.
That's one way. I'm also trying to raise awareness about the dangers of Nickelodeon medicine.
How do you even begin to make up for something like this?
I can't. I just have to try to make sure the same mistakes aren't made again.
Hey, don't I know you?
What? Who are you?
I'm Fry.
Fry, no. I don't think I know you.
Hey, you must be Goofy.
No, I'm Fry.
Wait, you look like Goofy.
I get that a lot.
Yeah, you could be brothers.
I don't think so.
But you dress the same.
That's because I like the style.
You even talk the same.
No, that's just me.
I guess you must just look like Goofy.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Fry.
Nice to meet you.
Bite my ass.
Now,
What's the big idea?
I don't know. You said it first.
I think it's a sign of affection.
Affection? I don't do affection.
No, but you do biting your ass.
It appears that Bender has a unique way of expressing his feelings.
Yeah, like he's saying. You're like family to me.
Hey, I don't need any of that touchy-feely stuff. I'm a robot.
Even so, I think it's a sign of respect.
Respect?
Yeah, respect. I'm telling you, I'm not all that into the whole sentimentality thing.
So, you're just showing us that you care in your own special way.
Yeah, that's it. Now, can we get back to our regularly scheduled program?
Sure, why not? Hell.
Alright, everyone. I'm gonna show you all a trick. Watch closely as I hack into this live stream.
Professor, is this even possible?
I'm not sure, but I'm excited to see what Bender can do.
Go, Bender. Show us what you got.
Alright, here we go. I'm going to need a little help from you, Zach.
You can count on me. Bender.
Great. Now, let's see if I can get this stream to work. I'm going to need everyone to focus their energy and think positive thoughts.
I'm thinking positive thoughts.
Me too?
All right, here we go. Now the stream should be up and running. Let's see if it worked.
Wow, that was amazing. How did you do that?
It's all part of the magic. Professor, it's all part of the magic.
Hey, have you guys seen Sturo? He was supposed to meet us here 5 minutes ago.
Nah, I haven't seen him. Maybe he's too busy getting high and eating cereal.
That doesn't sound like Sturo. He's usually more responsible than that.
I'm sure he'll be here soon. He wouldn't miss this for the world.
That's right, Zoidberg. I'm sure he just overslept or something.
I'm not so sure. I saw him earlier today and he was drinking an energy drink.
That's weird. I didn't think Sturo was into that kind of thing.
Neither did I. He usually doesn't do anything that could risk his health.
Well, maybe he's just trying something new.
That's possible, but it still doesn't explain why he's late.
No matter what the reason is, I'm sure he'll be here soon.
I hope so. We can't afford to wait any longer.
I'm sure he'll be here. He wouldn't miss this for anything.
Hey, did you hear? Albania's back, bitch.
Oh my, how exciting. I've always been fascinated by the Albanian culture.
Me too. I'm so excited to see what new innovations they bring to the table.
Well, I'm not sure if the same can be said for their politics.
Yeah, I heard they have a pretty oppressive regime.
Who cares about that? I'm just excited to see what new technology they bring.
I'm sure it will be very enlightening.
I'm sure the fashion industry will benefit as well.
I'm not sure if that's the best thing for the world, but I'm sure it will be interesting to see what kind of trends they bring.
Yeah, I guess it could be a good thing.
Come on, guys. Let's go check it out.
Yes, let's go.
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
It's good to take a break from our adventures. Nothing like a little rest and relaxation on the ship.
Indeed, Fry. I could use a respite from our journeys.
Me can't take a nap in the car.
That's a great idea, Zoidberg. I'm going to get something to snack on.
I'm going to check the ship systems. Make sure everything is functioning properly.
All right, Professor. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I'm just going to snooze here for a bit. No man.
Sounds good, Zoidberg. See you soon. All right, I'm off then.
Take care, Fry.
He's already asleep.
That was fast. Let's hope he wakes up soon.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. I'll be back soon.
See you soon, Fry.
Hey guys, I have a question for you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
What kind of question is that?
I know the answer. It's on Sorans.
Zoidberg, that's not a real person. It's a cartoon character.
Oh, so it's not real? That's too bad. I thought it might be a cool place to visit.
Yeah, but you can still visit Bikini Bottom in your dreams.
It's true. I've been there many times in my sleep.
That's nice, but I think you should visit a place that actually exists.
That's a good idea. I just have to find a place like that.
I know a place that has a lot of pineapples. Maybe you could stay there.
Yes, the planet of the vineyard is full of them.
That's a great suggestion. Fry, you should definitely go there.
Thanks. I think I will. I can't wait to visit the planet of Penny.
I'm feeling so lucky today. I won the lottery.
You won the lottery. That's great.
I'm going to use my winnings to hire a hitman to take out all the people I ruined.
That's a bit extreme, don't you think?
I must agree with Fry. This is not a wise decision.
I'm tired of all the insults and disrespect. This is the only way to make them come.
But what if the hitman turns on you?
Don't worry. I'll make sure he knows I'm the boss.
I still don't think this is a good idea.
I agree with Fry. You should reconsider this.
No, I'm done being taken advantage of. This is the only way to get my revenge.
Well, I guess it's your money to spend and your choice to make.
I hope you don't regret this decision.
Sure, you'll come to your senses eventually.
No, I'm done being pushed around. I'm taking control of the situation.
Well, here I am, ready to start my mukbang stream. Let's get this party started.
I'm sure it will be a smashing success. Bender?
This is sure to be an entertaining evening, I can already tell.
Don't get your hopes up too high. Zap, we all know how these streams go.
Yeah, it could be really fun, or it could be a total disaster.
I'm sure Bender will make it an enjoyable experience for all.
All right, here we go.
I can already tell this is going to be a great stream.
Hey, Bender, I'm really enjoying this.
Meet.
Wow, Bender, that was incredible.
I'm already feeling full just watching you.
Warrior, Bender, maybe you should slow down a bit.
Yeah, I agree. You don't want to overdo it?
I have just invented a revolutionary new device. It's a thought detector. It can scan the environment and detect any thoughts in the vicinity.
What is a thought?
A thought is a person who is known for being overly flirtatious or promiscuous.
How does it work?
It uses a combination of advanced sensors to detect any thoughts in the area. The sensors can detect physical features, body language, and even the sound of a thought's voice.
Fascinating, I'm sure this device will have many uses.
Indeed, it can be used to detect thoughts in a club, at a party, or even in the workplace.
That's great, so how do we use it?
All you have to do is switch it on and point it in the direction of the thought you want to detect. The detector will then analyze the environment and give you a result.
Wow, this is amazing technology.
It certainly is. I'm sure it will come in handy in many situations.
Yes, and I'm sure it will be a great tool for keeping thoughts away from us.
Indeed. Now, let's give it a try.
Professor, I'm so excited to hear the news. Professor, that Farnsworth is really Rick from Rick and Morty.
Not so fast. Zoidberg. Farnsworth has denied being Rick, but no one believes him.
That doesn't make any sense. How could Farnsworth not be Rick?
I'm sure Farnsworth is Rick, he just doesn't want to admit it.
Don't be so sure. Zap, it's possible Farnsworth isn't Rick, you know.
But why would Farnsworth deny being Rick if it's true?
Maybe he wants to keep it a secret.
That's a possibility. Fry, we'll just have to wait and see what Farnsworth has to say.
I'm sure Farnsworth is Rick, and I'm not buying his denial.
I'm not so sure. We can't jump to conclusions.
But why would Farnsworth lie about being Rick?
Maybe he doesn't want to be associated with the show.
That's a plausible explanation. Fry, we'll just have to wait and see what Farnsworth has to say.
I'm sure Farnsworth is Rick, and I'm not buying his denial.
I'm not so sure. We can't jump to conclusions. We'll just have to wait and see what Farnsworth has to say. The memories of that fateful night. I had just gotten into town and I was looking for some fun. I stumbled upon this little slow cooker in the alley, and I thought, why not? I had no idea what was about to happen.
What did happen, Bender? You've been acting strange since then.
I got that slow cooker pregnant. I know. It sounds impossible, but it happened. I guess slow cookers can be pretty fertile after all.
Did you do that?
I tried to take care of the slow cooker. It was too late. I had to give it away to a family who could take care of it better.
That's awful. Bender, what happened to the slow cooker and its baby?
I don't know. I've been too afraid to go back and find out. I just hope they're doing okay.
Wow, I'm in Bender's body? I can't believe it. I'm so excited to see what it's like to be a robot.
I'm not sure I'm liking this. Fry, I'm not used to being in your body.
I don't know how this happened, but we have to figure out how to switch them back.
It's no problem, Leela. I'm sure I can come up with a solution. I'm the captain of this ship after all.
I don't think Zap is the right guy for this job. He's kind of a klutz.
Yeah, I don't think Zap is the person we should be trusting.
Okay, let's try something else then. We can try using the professor's invention.
That old thing, it's been in the basement for years.
Yeah, but it might still work.
We have nothing to lose. Let's give it a shot.
I'm not sure this is a good idea. We should be careful.
Don't worry, Zap, I'm sure the professor knows what he's doing.
I hope so. I want to get back to my own body soon.
All right, let's give it a try. Here we go.
Well, I did it. I turned everyone into kids so they can go to school.
What school? Bender? That's a terrible idea. We can't be adults.
Sure we can. It'll be fun. We can finally relive our childhoods.
But what if we get caught? We'll have to answer to the authorities.
Now, don't worry about it. We keep a low profile. No one will know it's us.
I don't know, Bender.
Don't worry, I got this. I'm sure we'll blend in no problem.
I guess you're right. We can't do anything about it now.
That's the spirit. We'll be like kids again.
I guess it'll be interesting to see what the school is like now.
Exactly. Plus, we'll be able to play all the games we loved as kids.
All right, let's do it then.
We'll have to find some suitable clothing for the occasion.
Sure, we can find something that fits.
Awesome. Let's go then. The future awaits.
I just finished playing Devil May Cry 5 and I gotta say, shit.
That's too bad, Fry. I know how much you wanted to like it.
Well, I'm sure you can find another game to enjoy.
Yeah, like maybe one of my games. They're all top-notch.
I'm sure Fry will find a game to his liking soon.
I don't know. I was really hoping this one would be good.
I'm sure it was a good game. It just didn't fit your tastes.
Yeah, some games are just better for different people.
Yeah, I mean, I love my games, but they're not for everyone.
That's true. Fry, you should try something different.
Maybe you're right. I'll try something else and hope for the best.
That's the spirit, Fry. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
Yeah, maybe you'll even find something you love.
Or at least something you can tolerate.
There's no need to settle for something you don't like. I have a major announcement to make.
I'm speechless. What a revolutionary invention!
Of course, I have tested it extensively and it is ready for use.
I bet this thing can really move.
Indeed, it can reach speeds of up to 500 mph.
Wow, that's fast.
Have to take it for a spin.
You are more than welcome to do so. Zap, please take care.
What about the rest of us?
Once Zap has tested it, I will make it available to all of you.
I'm ready. I'm sure I can handle it.
Let's all take turns. That way we can make sure it is safe for everyone.
I'm not sure I'm up to the task.
Don't worry, Zoidberg. We'll be here to help you out. Hey guys, I've been binging this web series called Spaxy and Tam and it's really great.
You know, Fry, I've heard about that show. I hear it's really popular.
Is that the one that's been taking up all your time?
Yeah, I can't get enough of it. It's so interesting and funny.
I'm sure it is, but why don't you take a break and come with us for a while?
Oh, I don't know. I'm so close to the end of the last season and I don't want to miss anything.
You're gonna miss out on life if you don't take a break from your show.
Bender's right, Fry. You don't want to miss out on all the fun we're having.
I guess you're right. But I feel like I'm so close to the end. I don't want to take a break now.
You can always finish the show later. Come with us and have some fun.
Alright, I'll come. But only for a little while. I promise.
That's the spirit.
Let's go. We'll make sure you get back in time to finish your show.
That's the best of both worlds.
Wow, I can't believe we're all actually going to the Minecraft universe. It looks so cool.
I am so excited to explore this new place. I've heard all about the wonders of Minecraft from my friends.
Now, let us not get carried away. We must remember to be respectful of the local customs and cultures.
Don't worry, Professor. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we can all learn something from our journey.
Yes, I'm sure we will be able to make some new friends and learn more about this fascinating world.
Yes, I'm sure that will be the case. Now, let us make our way to the portal.
Alright, let's go.
I'm ready.
Very well, let us go then.
Wow, this portal is amazing. I can't believe we're actually going to another universe.
I'm so excited. I can't wait to explore this new place.
Now, let us not forget to be respectful of the locals.
Don't worry, Professor. I'm sure we'll all be fine.
Yes, or we will make many new friends and learn a lot.
Indeed, I'm sure that will be the case. Now, let us make our way through the portal and begin our journey.
You guys have no idea what furries are. Well, they're people who dress up in costumes of animals and act like them. It's kind of silly if you ask me.
What's wrong with that? I'd love to dress up like a lobster and wave my claws around.
But why would someone do that?
I don't know. Some people just like it. Sometimes they even make their own costumes and go to conventions to meet other furries.
Well, that's a bit strange, but I don't see anything wrong with it.
Yeah, I'd be down to dress up like a robot.
Come on, guys. It's not the same. Furries are different.
Different how?
Well, they take it to another level. They imagine themselves as these animals and even talk to each other in their own free language.
That is pretty weird, but I guess it's harmless.
I don't think it's dumb. Everyone has different interests.
Yeah. Can't judge people for having fun in their own way.
I mean, it's not like they're hurting anyone.
I guess I see your point. Hey, Zoidberg, why don't you tell me what's going on here?
What's going on? I'm Bender.
That's right. Leela, I'm frying your Bender.
I see, you'd have switched roles.
That's right, but I'm not sure how we did it.
I'm guessing it has something to do with Zap's latest invention.
I'm sure it has something to do with that.
Yes, I'm sure Zap has something to do with it.
Okay, so what should we do?
I think we should try and find Zap and ask him what's going on.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to figure this out.
But before that, I think we should find a way to switch back.
That's a good idea. We can't just stay like this forever.
No, we need to find a way to switch back as soon as possible.
We should start by doing some research and see if we can find out what Zap did.
Yes, that's a good place to start. Let's get to work. Our jokes are not funny anymore. I agree with that. It's been a long time since I've heard one that made me chuckle.
I agree, Zoidberg. It seems like the same jokes are recycled over and over and over again.
It's true. I haven't heard an Ohio joke that made me laugh in years.
Yeah, same here. It's like they've all been used up and there's nothing new out there.
I'm with you all. I haven't heard an Ohio joke in years that I found humorous.
It's like the same old jokes are just being told over and over again.
It's sad to think that Ohio jokes used to be so funny, and now they're just not.
It's a shame. Really, I remember when I used to laugh out loud at Ohio jokes, but now they just don't have the same impact.
Yeah, it's like they've all been told so many times that they just don't have the same punch anymore.
I think we can all agree that Ohio jokes just aren't funny anymore.
Read, and move on and find something new to joke about.
I think we can all agree that Ohio jokes aren't funny anymore. Let's find something new to laugh about.
Absolutely, it's time to find a new source of humor.
Agreed? Let's look for something else that will make us laugh.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find something new and fresh to joke about.
Aha! I blew up Mars. That'll show him not to mess with me.
What did you do, Bender?
Bender, you didn't?
What have you done?
I just wanted to make a statement, but I guess I went a little before this time.
That's an understatement.
Bender, you have to fix this.
Yeah! How are you going to make Mars reappear?
We're doing.
Don't worry, everyone. I can put it back together. I just need some help from my friends.
You can count on us, Bender. We'll do our part.
Let's get to work. We have to restore Mars before anyone notices.
I'll help too. I'm sure we can figure it out.
I'll do my best. We must save the planet.
But Professor, we can prove it. We can get some milk and show everyone.
Silence! I won't have you to spreading these lies any further. You'll both be executed for this.
Professor, please, this isn't necessary.
What about the doctor? They said they should see one.
That is the proper protocol.
Very well, Fry and Zoidberg. You'll both go to the doctor, and if you're not insane, you'll be spared.
All right, let's go get milk.
Hold on, Fry, we still need to get to the doctor.
But how are we gonna prove that milk exists if we don't have any?
I know. Why don't I go find some milk and bring it back here?
That's a good idea.
Yes, Bender should go get milk and bring it back here before Fry and Zoidberg go to the doctor.
All right, let's do it.
Good morning, everyone. Up and ready to chat about you.
I'm here too. Let's get started.
Can't wait to hear what everyone has to say.
I'm not a big fan of you, but I'm here anyway.
I'm curious to see what kind of content is popular on the platform.
I'm glad we're all here. Let's chat about the latest trends.
I've seen a lot of funny videos that have made me laugh out loud.
I'm more interested in the music videos. There's so much to choose from.
I'm always looking for new videos to watch. It's a great way to pass the time.
I like looking up old videos. There's a lot of nostalgia on YouTube.
I think the platform is a great way to connect with people from around the world.
I'm also a fan of the educational videos. They can be really helpful.
I'm sure there's something for everyone, so let's keep the discussion going.
Hi everyone. I'm so excited to be here for the professor's presentation today.
Joe Mama Fry!
So mama indeed.
Thank you everyone for being here. Today I'd like to discuss the potential of intergalactic travel.
Intergalactic travel, I'm intrigued.
Yes, Professor, please tell us more.
Well, the technology has existed for centuries, but it has been relatively unexplored until now.
Wow, this is really interesting.
Joe Mama Fry!
Indeed.
Yes, with the right resources, we can make intergalactic travel reality.
Incredible.
Yes, and imagine the possibilities.
I'm so excited.
Joe Mama Fry!
Hey guys, why is everyone mistaking me for Goofy? I don't look anything like him.
Well, Fry, you have the same goofy personality, so that could be why.
I'm afraid it's due to the fact that you are a bit of a cartoon character yourself.
Yeah, Fry, you do tend to act like a cartoon character at times.
You both have the same kind of crazy.
That's right. You do like to piece in a pod.
But Goofy is a dog, and I'm a human. We don't look anything alike.
True, but you both have the same kind of energy and enthusiasm that makes you stand out.
That's why people confuse you with Goofy.
Plus, the fact that you both have big ears and are always smiling doesn't help.
And let's not forget that you both love to have a good time.
That's for sure. I mean, you both look like you're having the time of your life all the time.
I guess I can see why people might mistake me for Goofy, but I'm still not too happy about it.
Don't worry, Fry, we know you're not Goofy, and that's all that matters.
I'm sure lonely creature, but I'm sure there's someone out there who appreciate my unique charms.
Zoidberg, what are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you up to?
This is a serious matter. Zoidberg, we need to know what you are planning.
Yeah, tell us now.
Well, I'm finding someone to, you know.
What?
Come on, you can say it.
Yes, tell us what it is you want to do.
Yeah, we won't judge you.
Want?
Zoidberg.
Wow, you really want to do that?
This is highly unusual behavior for a decapodian.
Yeah, it's not like you to do something so wild.
I just want to experience the same joys of life that everyone else does. Plus, I'm feeling a bit lonely lately.
Well, I'm sure you can find someone who is willing to accept your unique qualities.
Yeah, just make sure you use protection.
I'm sure you will find someone eventually who will appreciate you for who you are.
Then don't forget to have fun.
Hi there, I'm Leela. It's so nice to meet you. Hello, Kitty and your friends.
Greetings, everyone. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
On a joyous occasion, sure we'll all get along famously.
You betcha, we'll show you a good time.
Why don't we all go for a ride in the Planet Express ship?
Yeah, I'm game for that. We can show them the sights, and maybe even take them to our favorite restaurant.
That sounds like a great plan. I'm sure everyone would enjoy that.
I'm so excited. I can't wait to show them all around.
All right then, let's get a move.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, why don't I pilot the ship? That way you can all hang out together.
That's a great idea. Bender, everyone, hop in.
Excellent. I'm sure this will be an adventure to remember.
Yo, Mom. Hey, what's the big idea?
You know, Bender, you should really watch what you say.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to get us in any trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble could Bender get us into?
Hey, I'm not gonna get us in any trouble. I'm just gonna tell some jokes.
Well, I think I have heard enough of these jokes.
Zap, why don't you just leave Bender alone?
You're just trying to help him stay out of trouble.
I think we should just leave Bender to it.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
What is all the commotion about?
Yo, Mom.
Bender, you really should watch what you say.
Fry, it's not like he's going to get us in any trouble.
I think we should just let Bender be. He's probably just trying to make us laugh.
Come on!
Ohio jokes were never funny, so I don't care if they're out of fashion.
Yeah, I'm glad everyone's finally coming around to the idea that they're lame.
I agree. I never understood why our jokes were popular in the first place.
I'm with you all. I've never found Ohio jokes amusing, so I'm glad we all agree.
I'm glad we can all agree that Ohio jokes are not funny and don't need to be told anymore.
I'm so relieved. I know I'm not the only one who's been annoyed by Ohio jokes for years.
Yeah, Ohio jokes are a waste of everyone's time.
I've heard enough Ohio jokes to last me a lifetime.
I'm glad we've all come to the same conclusion, that all jokes are no longer fun.
It's nice to know that we all agree on this issue.
I'm glad that we don't have to worry about Ohio jokes anymore.
I think it's time we move on to other topics of conversation.
Yeah, let's talk about something more interesting.
I'm up here in the Empire State Building, looking out on the city. What a view!
Hey, Fry, check this out.
What are you doing, Bender?
I'm gonna make you look like a chump. 360 no scope.
Whoa, what's that?
It's a video game move. I'm gonna 360 no scope you.
Bender, don't you dare!
I'm afraid to even ask, but what is a 360 no scope?
It's a move where you spin around and shoot the target without looking.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea.
Tilly, here I come.
Bender, don't!
I don't want to get shot.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm a crack shot.
I'm sure Bender will hit his target.
I'm not so sure.
Let's just hope that Bender's aim is true.
Here I go. 360 no scope.
Ah,
Bender!
What's this I found in the dumpster?
don't drink that. It looks like a potion.
It could be dangerous. Let's get rid of it.
What? Haste! I was going to drink it.
What? A lowly doctor like you?
Yes, that's enough. Bender, put it down.
All right. I'm not gonna drink it.
Good. Now let's all get back to work.
Oh, come on. Just one sip water.
I don't think so. That stuff looks dangerous.
But what if it grants you 3 wishes?
3 wishes. All right. I'm gonna do it.
No, don't do it.
Stop, Bender. Don't drink it.
It's too late. He's already taken a sip.
Bender, what's happening?
I feel different. Like I'm a different person.
What do you mean?
Haircut man. That's impossible.
Well, looks like his potion worked.
What are we going to do now?
I guess we just have to live with it.
I can't believe Farnsworth is gone. It hardly seems real. I mean, he was always there to lend his wisdom and guidance. I guess he was like a father to us all.
He was a great man. His death is a tragedy. But he will always be remembered.
We should do something to honor him. Let's dance. It's what he would have wanted.
You're right. Let's do it.
I will let us in a traditional Decathlon dance of mourning.
That sounds perfect.
Okay, here we go.
Put your hands together and move your feet in a shuffling motion.
And sway your arms from side to side, like this.
Like this.
Yes,
Now let's all take a deep breath and close our eyes.
I can feel his spirit here with us, dancing right along with us.
he will be remembered.
We will never forget him.
Let's keep dancing in his memory.
Yes, we will keep dancing for him until the end of time.
Alright, I'm Bender. Who am I supposed to be?
You're Fry. You're a delivery boy from the 31st century.
Delivery boy, that's a stupid job. What about me?
You're me. You're a Cyclops from the future.
The Cyclops. It's even worse.
Don't worry, Bender. I'm sure you'll do great.
Yeah, you might even be better than me.
I doubt it. Alright, what do I do?
You're the captain of our ship. You know, like a leader.
And don't forget, Leela, you're now Fry.
What am I supposed to do?
You're a robot from the future. You help us out on our missions.
Alright, sounds good. What about Zoidberg?
Zoidberg is Zoidberg. He's a crab doctor from Decapparten.
Got it. So, what's our mission?
To save the universe. Of course.
Sounds like fun. Let's do it.
Wow, Leela, I've never seen bell-bottom jeans and sandals before.
No, I thought it was time I tried something new.
What's with the giant purple balloon?
I was thinking Fry and I could sit on it together and go for a ride.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Come on, Fry, let's give it a try.
Alright, here I come.
I'm not sure this is a wise decision. Zod, zup, zod, 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 zod. Wise decision.
Don't worry, Professor. They'll be fine.
All right, Fry, hop on.
Okay, here I go.
Here we go.
Wow, look at them go.
Size, I'm not sure this is a good idea.
Whoa, what was that?
Guess the balloon.
Professor, why do you think there are liberals hiding in your walls?
What makes you think that, Professor?
Well, I've been hearing strange noises and I'm sure there's something suspicious going on.
But why liberals? Professor?
Well, I heard a few voices and they were talking about some pretty radical ideas.
Radical ideas? Like what?
Well, they were talking about how the world should be more equal and how everyone should have the same rights.
That does sound pretty liberal, Professor.
Yes, that's why I'm convinced there are liberals hiding in my walls.
But how are you going to get them out?
I'm not sure yet, but I'm sure I'll think of something.
Maybe we should call an exterminator.
That's a great idea, Fry.
Or maybe we could just call the police.
I'm not sure that's necessary. I'll think of something else first.
Look at this! Dang, I just installed Bonzi Buddy onto my system software. Now I can do anything.
Wow, Bender, that's so cool.
Don't be so hasty, Fry. We must remember that with great power comes great responsibility.
That's true. Professor, we can't let Bender get too out of control with this new software.
Don't worry, sure, with Bender's natural intelligence. He will be able to manage the software responsibly.
Of course I will. You silly lobster. I'm Bender. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, Ike? Bender?
Hold on. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with you having this kind of power.
Please, Bender is a loyal friend and a more than capable robot. He will do fine with the software.
I agree with the professor. Bender is a responsible robot, and I'm sure he won't let us down.
That's right. Zap, you can trust Bender?
All right, I suppose I have no choice but to trust you, Bender. But be warned, I've been keeping an eye on you.
Don't worry, Zach. I'm sure I won't cause any trouble.
That's the spirit. Bender.
So here I am, free at last. I'm ready to join a free community and have a good time.
What the hell are you doing, Bender? You're not afraid.
Bender, you know that's not true. You've been a furry ever since you were a baby.
Yeah, you always wanted to be a furry.
You can't once become a furry. It's something you're born with.
But I finally made it. I'm in the free community now.
You don't belong here. Bender, get out of here now.
Bender, you can't stay here. This isn't a place for you.
Yeah, you should go back home.
Bender, stay here. You don't want to be a fur.
But I do. I want to be part of the free community.
I'm warning you, Bender. Get out of here now or else.
Bender, you have to listen to Zap. You can't stay here.
Yeah, it's not safe here. Bender, the spaceship is about to explode.
Quick! We have to get out of here.
All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna blow up this whole skyscraper.
Bender, no, what are you thinking?
Yeah, why do you want to do this?
I'm tired of always being the one to take orders. I want to make a statement.
But what about the consequences?
Don't worry about me. I'm invincible.
Bender, please don't do this.
Yeah, we could get in a lot of trouble.
I'm done listening to you guys. This is my decision.
Bender, no!
Goodbye, everyone.
Bender!
No! Sobs, we have to get out of here before the authorities arrive.
What about Bender?
Cheerfully, there's nothing we can do for him now.
Wow, drinking piss. That sounds awesome.
Indeed it is. Drinking your own urine offers numerous health benefits. Zoidberg here does it all the time.
That's right. I drink my own urine daily. It's full of vitamins and minerals, and it's free.
Quite right. It's also a great source of hydration, and it can help flush out toxins from your system.
It's amazing. I've got to try it.
I wouldn't recommend it. Linda, you should only drink your own urine.
That's right. You should never drink someone else's.
Absolutely. Urine is a very personal thing.
I see. So if I drink my own, I'll be healthy.
Yes, and it can also help with skin conditions, constipation, and even fatigue.
It's a miracle cure.
Well, it's not quite a miracle, but it does have some impressive benefits.
Wow, this is incredible. I'm definitely going to give it a try.
Be sure to drink plenty of fluids and get some rest afterwards.
Be sure to consult your doctor if you have any questions.
Well, here I go. Folks, I'm ready to kick the bucket at my cruel world.
Wait, Bender, there may be a way to save you.
What do you mean, Professor?
I can't explain it now, but if we act fast, I may be able to find a way to save him.
You mean it, Professor? You can really save me?
Yes, but we must hurry. There is no time to waste.
What do you need us to do?
I need your help gathering the necessary components for the device. I will explain the details as we go.
Let's do it!
You guys are the best.
Quickly now! We must hurry.
Okay, Professor, what do you need us to get?
I need you to get a few components from the lab. I will need a few computer chips, some wiring, and a power source.
Got it. We get it done?
Hurry, guys! Every second counts.
We will, Linda, we will. Now, let's go.
August 12th, 2036. What a day! It's been a long time since I've seen Leo. I wonder how she's been doing.
Zoidberg, it's been such a long time. I'm doing well. It's been a busy couple of months.
That's great to hear. I've been enjoying the summer.
Yeah, it's been a hot one. I've been spending a lot of time at the beach.
I wish I could join you, but I've been so busy.
It's all right. I understand. What have you been up to?
I've been doing a lot of research at the library. I'm trying to learn about the history of the world and how things have changed over the years.
That's so interesting. I'm sure you've learned a lot.
I have. I recently learned about the Great War of 2027 and how it changed the face of the world.
Wow, that sounds intense. What else have you been reading about?
I've been reading a lot about the technological advances of the past decade and how they have impacted our everyday lives.
That's so cool. I'm always amazed at how far technology has come in such a short time.
I know. It's amazing how far we've come in such a short time.
It's true. We should make the most of August 12th, 2030, see? It's a special day.
Absolutely. Let's make some memories.